picture of Meg. I'm gonna change that for please stand. I'll have that picture for the no why the picture for the ones that know, well, the picture's up for a reason. So if you bear with me, it'll probably take about 5 or 10 minutes. Just bear with me, and then we'll have it off. Not like it really, really, truly matters. I mean, for the ones that know how to dig, they're going to be able to see anyway, but for the ones that knows how to dig through the picture. Heard horror stories of Atlanta traffic. Yeah, yesterday was pretty bad. I mean, it's not terrible unless, you know, I mean, if a traffic jam is terrible to you, then yeah, it can be rough. But as long as a traffic jam ain't terrible, as long as you don't mind traffic a little bit, then it's not terrible. Alright, Meg, it's time to get your butt up. Oh, wait a minute. Meg's up front and center. My bad. Time to start talking. Dang it. Maybe. Oh, Lord, it's going to be one of them days. Son of a gun. Hang on, it's taking a minute. Lord have mercy. Meg, I need your help here. Some days she's extra sensitive, and that's what she's being today. Extra sensitive. There we go. Dang it. Okay, got it. So I'm gonna have to drive 20 miles to weigh this. That's the unfortunate thing. Hopefully, maybe it's not that heavy, right? Yeah, hopefully if it is heavy, it's not that heavy, because I don't want to have to come back. I really don't have time for all that. Not really.
Said it's a live stream starting soon. Please stand by.
Well, the live stream started. Just the visual will be starting soon.
RLT78 said, good afternoon, Bobby and people.
RLT, how you doing? I mean, if you can hear me, the live stream started. If you can't hear me, then we might still be on standby. I don't know.
Very 2005 said, does Meg never get a day off?
No.
LOL.
If I don't get a day off, she don't get a day off. Plain and simple. Now I tell you what, if you never So, here was a pretty cool thing, y'all. This morning, when I was leaving the
said, man, I DK, why I thought of GTA 6 when you spawn a car in the middle of the road. That's what I've always pictured in the short you posted, LOL.
I tell you what, it really felt like.
Said, hear you loud and clear.
That's what it really felt like for me, because I didn't see it come from the side. I just seen it come straight out from in front of me, out of nowhere. So that's the reason why. That's the reason why I had it labeled like that.
But Meg is making as much as Bobby, though, LOL. RLT
she might make more, man.
Said this honey isn't bad to look at. WYOBT.
Well, that is Meg.
Bobby.
That was that. Go, why? How you doing? That's Meg on the picture right there. For anybody that's wondering who does all the chat reading, right there you go.
Said LOL, RLT, that's Meg. JHH. Said good short, Bobby, I laughed so hard.
Thank you. Hey, I tell you what, man. I seriously, when that happened, that's what it felt like. It felt like how the video games just spawn stuff out.
I can hear, just can't see. RLT.
Nobody can see, man.
Said I know, but honey sounds corny. JHH. Said she looks fancy.
She's sophisticated. She's cultured. In just a couple minutes, we'll have the screen on. Just a couple. And I don't have a whole lot of time for driving today. Not really. Hopefully we get to Atlanta before the traffic gets too severe like it was yesterday. That's what I'm hoping for. Dang it, we're already down to 96%. 8 minutes into the stream.
Applebee's on date night, LOL.
Right.
Right. Said Meg's got a good set of teeth.
God, I thought you was gonna say something else, man.
JHH. Said she's a staple of the channel. Anna Metallica. Said LMAO. JHH. Said she's got the right type of taste, that's for sure.
Okay.
JHH. Said LMAO. Lori G. Said hi, Bobby.
Lori G, how you doing?
Said LOL Cherry. Link Avenue. Said greetings.
Greetings.
Very 2005. Said LOL Bobby, you're mine LOL.
Not my mind. That's what it sounds like.
Said Lori G Jeetsy. Link Avenue. Said no image. But
not yet, man. You have to wait around for it.
Is that a picture of Meg?
That is a picture of Meg. We need tardy slips handed out. Who's got tardy slips?
Lori G. Said hi BT Jeetsy too. Heart and smiling face with 3 hearts. Anna Metallica. Said I think I've eaten a bit too much candy today.
west,
Said
man.
hi, Anna. J.H.H. Said Meg is gonna surprise us. Kevin Towler. Said and now here comes the advertisements.
Well, watch the advertisement while you're waiting for the video to pop up.
Anna Metallica. Said Lori G. Married 2005.
All right, here we are.
Lori G. Said hi, buddy. Married. Alar Lelly.
Where am I headed to?
Said good morning, Sir Bobby.
We are headed to El Paso.
Said hi, Lori and Anna. Buddy Reed. Said this is like a radio show.
It's like a radio show. There you go.
Said hi, buddy. Medicated crazy. Meg is busy getting dressed. CW Sharp. Said are we loaded up?
We're loaded.
Buddy Reed. Said hello, Sharon.
My appointment wasn't until 2 p.m.
Said buddy.
But
Quantum Leon. Said hi, everyone.
they did get me loaded up early.
Said I just watched an ad for hair growth. Very interesting. JHH.
Why are you scooting up for?
Buddy Reed. Said hello, Barry B. John 3000.
Can you not tell your...
Said
Oh,
good Friday.
you're looking at the wrong line, sir.
Said hello, WYOBT.
Oh, Lord, today's Friday the 13th, ain't it?
JHH. Said radio host Megan Sheriff Bobby, and make sure you butter up the popcorn. Quantum Leon. Said hi from Belgium.
Hello. I don't know what she's saying your name is. Taunton? Taunton Leon? Can I just call you Leon, I guess?
Said I can see you now, Bobby.
You can't see me, man.
CW Sharp. Said this truck knows the way to El Paso blindfolded. LOL.
Yeah, it does.
Lori G.
Sir, you don't pull up to the crosswalk.
Buried 2005. Said new pics Lori. JHH. Said ironically, I figured you would go live a bit earlier. How was the breakfast?
That breakfast was actually good.
Said you face fuchsia tongue out.
I was surprised.
Said yes, it is Bobby. Medicated crazy. Said Friday the 13th is just a number.
It's just a number, just another day.
Said is that a cemetery there?
Yeah, it is.
Lori G. Said okay, very cool. I will check it out.
It surely is. So, I mean, they've got a weight road down, but I'm going to stop and officially weigh it.
Sharp. Said so far it has been a good day.
So far.
Keep it that way.
Let's keep it that way when we get up here
2005. Said no rush, Lori.
to the scale house.
TRGJR Van 81. Said hey at Lori G.
I'm hoping we're not over. I kind of got this weird oblong feeling that we might be. Dude, there was a dumpster truck. One of them trucks that hauls the...
Said, sir, you can't park there, and I clipped that name dip over the line Friday the 13th short.
All right, we'll definitely use it. It may be a day or two, but we'll definitely use that. What was I saying? Oh, the dumpster truck. Like what's in front of us up there, the blue truck that hauls the dumpsters like that. Watch out, man. He come by me this morning. It wasn't that truck. It was a different one, but...
TWP Popcorn. Said Bobby Chop a speedy misfit.
Man, when he popped that Jake brake, you should have heard that thing. I was like, Jesus Christ.
Said, okay, thank you.
It sounded like that one Jake brake short that I've got up on the channel. It sounded kind of like that, minus the gear changing. He wasn't doing any gear changing. So we get to stop at that real nice truck stop up here in Atlanta to weigh this thing. That's the closest scale that I've seen.
Supertruck R9. Said roll off truck.
Yeah, one of the roll-off dumpsters. There you go.
JHH.
Exactly.
Said grizzly break.
Well, no, it won't be a break. It's to weigh the load. used to drive every day. I mean, as long as
Said the back of the dump truck can slide off roll on roll off.
as long as you don't mind the traffic jams like what we encountered coming in yesterday, I mean, it's not that bad. It's not terrible. Now, if you drive like that Camaro from yesterday's short, if you drive like that dude does, then Atlanta traffic is horrible because you can't do that as easily.
Said Patrol Car Not. Said 2 words not connected, Bobby and Sanity. Just like with me, LOL. Kevin Towler.
Dang it.
Said 56 likes.
Yeah,
Very
disco lights up.
2005. Never fancied a job. Driver never misses a text. Dang, about 6.9k views.
6.9. Heck yeah. Dude. Alright, come on. I don't know why you done that for. Now look at you. Now look at you. And the cops even sitting out there on that side of the road. You big dummy. God, her shorts could be a little bit shorter. Did you see that? How short they was?
Said Bobby's special traffic reports Atlanta drivers don't understand where the drive and gas pedal is. Said buffering a little on my neck. Said N.
I don't know, looks pretty decent on my side. Might be skipping a little bit, maybe.
Hashtag early. Said I have a death grip on the steering wheel driving through Atlanta.
I used to, man, I was white knuckled from as
State.
soon as I come in to the time I left out.
Landon Augusta.
Houston Dave, how you
Said
doing?
hello everyone.
Landon, how you
James
doing?
Ewing.
But,
Said, hey Bobby.
James, how you doing? Like I said, I used to going to the Kroger's in the local Atlanta region, you know. It's not that nerve-wracking anymore.
Said some good food at this nice truck stop. Lori G. Said hi James. Happy birthday. Party face.
Y'all never been to an Atlanta truck stop? Lord have mercy.
James
You
Ewing.
in for a treat.
Said thanks Lori LOL.
So this morning when I was leaving the delivery, there was a Walmart truck, which it wasn't Walmart, it was a Martin truck pulling a Walmart trailer.
Very
Walmart driver.
2005. Said hi James E. Happy birthday to you and many more. J.H.
He pulled up behind me.
Said man, that guy who pulled over the line before the stream started, I should have named it Friday the 13th special.
Well, you could probably go back and change the name on it, I don't
Said
know.
which one? LOL. James Ewing. Said today is my birthday.
Happy birthday, James. Happy birthday. So anyway,
YOET.
this morning
Said happy birthday, James.
when I was leaving the delivery,
Said good call, just have no impression on my James.
there was a Walmart truck, Martin truck, pulled up behind me.
Said you're in a
And at the Walmart warehouses, the Walmart distributions, the Walmart trucks have their own separate lines. The over the roads have their own separate lines. So he pulls up behind me and stops, not directly behind me, but in the Walmart line. And he waited at the back of the trailer. Said, Dan, how you doing? And I had to go back there and open up my doors to show to show security that nothing's in the trailer that's not supposed to be. So as I'm walking back up to the cab of my truck, he pulls up and I started to pull out. Generally, I'll let them Walmart trucks go before me, just simply because they're in a different type of hurry than I am. All I was doing was going to go back over there and go back to sleep. So I motioned him to come on up, and when I did, he pulled right up beside me and he stopped and rolled his window down. He might have already had it down, but anyway, he rolled his window down. Had his window down. And he was looking at me, so I rolled my window down. He said, "Hey," he said, "you got a YouTube channel?" And you know, for anybody that remembers the magnets, my first reaction was I looked down at the door of the truck, and I was like, "Wait a minute, I don't have no magnets on this truck." But anyway, I said, "Yeah," I said, "Yeah, I've got a YouTube channel." And he said, "Well," he said, "I was wondering," he said, "yesterday," he said, "I was looking up Rayville, Louisiana, and he said, your video popped up on my stream." He said, he said, "Did you pick up from Raysville?" He said, "You run back and forth from Raysville?" And I was like, "No, that was just where I picked up from. I mean, that's where I started out from." I said, "The actual starting," I said, "was New Mexico." And he's like, "Dang it." He said, "I'm going to look the channel back up and subscribe." But it was weird that he knew, or was pretty sure he knew who I was. Apparently, he must have, when he went into the video, caught whatever particular part where I was in front of the camera. He must have popped onto the video somewhere where I showed my face, because that was the only way he would have known. I mean, that was just the only way he would have known that was me. Unless he went to one of my shorts, you know, and of course all my shorts have my face on it, but I thought that was pretty cool, because that don't happen very often, but you know, it has happened, but not in a line like that. Well, no.
Said, "That's awesome, Bobby."
Wait a minute. You know, there was another driver one time at a pickup. He somehow or another found the channel after we left the pickup and was driving to where we was delivering to. Somehow or another, he found the channel. So it's twice like that. There was another driver one day past us.
Said, "Waiting for my sister at surgery to get her chemo poured out."
And he found the channel somehow or another while he passed us. I don't know. It's weird how some people find it.
Said, "That is cool, Bobby."
It is pretty cool. We sat and talked for a few minutes, but he said he was going to look the channel back up and subscribe to it. So I can't. I should have given him a sticker, but you know, that would have involved getting in the back of the truck and digging around, and then getting out of the truck and getting over to him, and we was in the line to exit. But it was pretty neat. Congestion ahead. Are you sure? Are you sure about that?
Jim 64 said, "Hi, James E. and Lori G."
See, and yeah, I don't have a whole lot of drive time today neither. I don't have a full clock like I did yesterday.
Said, "If you bought the truck over here, Bobby, I would know who it was, LOL."
I bet you would.
Said, "Hi, Jim."
But I guess he was.
Jim 64 said, "Hi, Bobby."
I don't know if he was Jim 64. How you doing? I don't know if that was like his headquarters.
Said James, "Please do not go on other channels and tell them where I am. That's not cool."
Yeah, it's not cool, man.
Low Fidelity All-Star Reject.
James, you talk too much sometimes.
Friday Drive in Atlanta. SC Nights Deep said, "Good afternoon, Bobby and gang." Barry 2005
SC, how you doing?
said, "Hi, Jim 64.
I think I'm just going to go with the SC if you don't mind. That's a lot.
Said, "Hi, Barry."
easier than
Said hello everyone from Super Dave Osborne. James
Super Dave Osborne.
Said hey Jim. Sedan. Said I was looking another live. There was a guy called Wisco Robin, and he was being the king, saying he was going to ban me for no reason. If he has to be the king, I prefer your live 100 times more.
Well, come on over here, man.
2005.
Yeah.
Said hi BT.
We don't ban much, and you generally
Said hi and Jim.
we'll let you know if you're doing something that we don't like.
Said do you know who is Bruce Wilson?
Bruce Wilson. No, I don't know Bruce Wilson.
Said hey Bobby, got 1 inch of rain yard work delayed again.
Dang it, man.
LB. Said it could be a good day to one-wheel it.
To one-wheel what?
2005. Said hi Sedan and hi Scuba.
One wheel anything? It could be a good day to one
Said
wheel.
hey James, Barry. Lori G. Said hi low fidelity.
So I guess the moral of the story,
SC is good. Edward
I guess
S.
the moral, 10 4.
Said morning Bobby, I see you are back on the road. Your
Yeah.
community post mentioned maybe 2 p.m. or later.
Well, my appointment was 2 p.m.
Said scuba light blue heart.
I didn't think that they would get me loaded before 2, but they
Said
did.
seating and cheese, salad and pickle sandwich. Sedan. Said at least you. Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said let's do a quiet chopper ride. Jim 64. Said hi WYO.
Yeah, dang, that was good, Lo-Fi. That was good.
Said sorry BT, I was not feeling well last few days, been fighting with headaches. Lori G. Said Anna, that sounds good. Said Petruck not. Said Bruce is a wannabe trucker. Low
Oh,
fidelity,
is he?
all-star
I don't know who he is.
Said howdy. WYOBT. Said so great to see you on the meetup Scuba. You look great and you hooked Bobby up. Anna
Heck yeah, he did. Loaded this truck full, man. I got plenty of water now.
Said hey Scuba, nice twins head LOL.
I got like 50.
64. Said hi Super Truck Car and Anna.
I've got like 50 or 60 bottles of water in here, which is the most water I've ever had in this truck, or any other truck for that matter. I got plenty of body armors, plenty of.
Super Truck Car not. Said hi Jim. Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said okay, enough of the quiet stuff.
Get that thing flying, man.
Said hello, WYO.
So I guess the moral of my story for what I was talking about, the driver, he found the channel by looking up Grayville on YouTube, and I popped up. So I may start incorporating it at least. Right. Marlene, how you doing? I may start incorporating at least the startup locations, because we have had quite a few people find the channel from the locations. Kind of like how I did this morning. There's not an end location, but do we got 100 thumbs up yet? Do we got 100 thumbs up yet?
Once Scuba did. Said hello Marlene, smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging. Deborah Warner. Said hello there guys, my audio text works now. Marlene
Audio text is working.
Said hi Lori G. Jeezy. Said Petruck Bar now. Said hi Scuba. Barry 2005. Said hi Marlene. WYOBT. Said that's how I found your videos, Bobby. I typed in Cheyenne.
Right.
STR.
So I am gonna start incorporating the starting points.
Said 94.
94. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on in. You know, I may not put in destinations, but I am going to start putting the startup locations out on my thing.
Said hi Scuba. Eddie Anthony Lopez.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said hi, Deborah. Marlene STR. Said hi, Barry. Barry 2005.
Well, thank you, man.
Said no, I do.
Thank you very much.
WIOBT. Said dang slackers. Only 94. Low fidelity all-star reject. Said the road construction never ends in Atlanta.
It never ends anywhere.
Said W Sharp. Said 95 now. Deborah Warner. Said 92 thumbs up unless it did go up. John J. Gubbins Jr. Said 100 thumbs up blue.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking
Said Bobby,
awesome.
can I write the thing I wrote before or prefer to leave it there?
Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at the Ride Long Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. How's my what?
Said I did thumbs up smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
Sedan, are you talking about on the one of the short videos? Would it on the in the live streams we do family friendly?
Looking for old videos of his hometown. I'm from there too, LOL.
But when it comes to post videos,
Said hello there. That
or
really scared me yesterday that my audio wasn't working, but both
when it comes to short videos,
videos,
short form videos, non-live videos, y'all can post up whatever you want to. There's no, as long as you keep it within the bounds of YouTube regulations, you can post up any comments you want to on non-live videos. That means, you know, if it's a 5-minute video, if it's a 30-minute video that's not live, you can post up whatever you want to, even if at the end of the live stream, it's family friendly.
John J. Gubbins Jr. said, I wonder what Drew Locker is doing for summer break.
You know he's what it's rolling somewhere. He's doing something at a radio station, he said. But yeah, the way
Said, hey Bobby, thanks for the ride, man.
you are welcome. Thanks for hanging out with us. The way I see it, you know, people come into live videos so that they can look at comments and look at the video. Post comment videos, nobody has to go into those, and you don't have to read any comments to make a comment if you want to make a comment. So that's the reason why I say the rules ain't the same for
Said
those.
the thing about when someone gets banned from a live, he can't see any live anymore, or he can't see that live.
No, you could, if you get banned from a live, you can still watch that live. You just can't chat in it. That's it. What you get banned from is the chat.
Said hello.
JD, how you doing? You get banned from the comment box. You don't get banned from the videos.
Said hi, Kevin.
As far as I know, I've never known of anybody being banned from being able to see the channel. Unless, now, if it's a private account, and like say somebody blocked you so that you couldn't see them, that might be different. I don't know. For sure.
Said how close to Atlanta are we?
We're in Decatur. So, I mean, we're pretty much in Atlanta. Lord have mercy.
Sedan. Said, oh, okay, I never got banned. Barry 2005. Said, I like the interaction in Facebook Rad. Dennis McCanich. Said, hello, Bobby, how are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. How you doing?
Said, hope I will never be one scuba dude.
But she is.
WYOBT. Said, LOL scuba.
Man, I tell you what, I hate these thin lines, or thin lanes, I mean.
CW Sharp. Said, Sedan would country burning man. Dennis McCanich. Said, hi, Jim. Lori G. Said, hi, Dennis, nice to see you.
It's not.
This is pretty much 24/7.
It's not changed
Deborah
any.
Warner.
Not in a year's time. The lanes are still narrow.
Said the humidity is a curse, but it can be good at times. Dennis McCannon.
Jeez.
Said hi WYO, hi Lauren.
I had a freaking wrecker like this, that flatbed right there, or the rollback. He pulled out in front of me this morning.
Deborah Warner. Said, you know I haven't done that in a while. There you go, gone in the chopper.
And you talking about, I mean, he waited till I was right up on him. He's lucky that there wasn't a car flying around me.
Out of Italy, LOL.
Because it was a little 3-lane. It was a passing zone on my side. He's lucky that a car didn't come flying around me, because they would have probably hit him. I mean, I was close.
CW Sharp. Said D. Jim Houchin. Said Bobby, do you know what's up with some drivers delaying their videos for a day?
It's not my business, Jim. It's none of my business.
One Scuba Dude. Said traffic and parking is why I ride Marta from Doraville to downtown.
I have no control over other people's YouTube channels.
Sedan.
I have no
Said,
choice.
what happened to CW turn?
I have no choice in how they do their videos, and it's plain and simply, it's none of my business. Dang, I thought I took a drink of that already. No wonder my voice is so crackly. Ordinary.
Said America, it's said to be freedom.
Just remember, Sedan, no politics, no religion, keep it family friendly. That's no racism. Now, racism, just remember, Sedan, no religion, no politics, family friendly. Racism will get you blocked automatically. That's the one thing that'll get you automatically kicked out and banned. As long as you keep that out, then don't worry about it. Now, if you insist on talking about stuff that we asked you not to, that'll get you blocked, but it won't be like the very first time.
After you got home safely.
You'll be asked not to talk about that particular subject or something, whatever. So you don't have, unless you're a racist and you want to throw up racist comments, you don't have anything to worry about. No big deal.
Anna Metallica said that's odd. It keeps randomly repeating itself.
It's because of them overpasses, the flyovers. It's got me caught up in a loop. A loop-de-loo. Alright, we got 4 miles. We got 4 miles to the. We got 4 miles to the scale.
Said 35 miles per hour redundancy on the sign.
Right. So if you want to go ahead and start throwing in your guesses on weights, you can do that. If you want to wait till we get up here, you can do that too.
Anna Metallica said, oh, okay, LOL. Michael G.
I could do for you, man. I couldn't get over it. But I was able to slow down to next to nothing. Which I should have had my hazards on.
Said, is that a two-door or four-door sedan? CW Shark said Scuba and Bobby were fun interacting with the Misfits yesterday. Great job.
Heck yeah.
Good time. Thanks. WYO
Scuba's awesome, man.
said, LOL, I did not scuba. We set the fireflies free.
What? You mean you don't want to complete your fireflies?
John Van Dongen said, you better talk politics. It's just trucks. Richard M. said, good morning, Bobby and Misfits. I ghosted all day yesterday with no chat, but I was with you all day yesterday.
Ghosted us
What's
yesterday?
Scuba do?
Dang it, man.
Said, would have been funny if set free on the plane, LOL.
Fireflies on a mother trucking plane.
Lori G. said, hi, Richard M.
Good Lord, man. I hear you over there.
John Van Dongen said, howdy, Jim 64 afternoon, good morning, you all.
Listen to that. Can y'all hear that?
Anna Metallica said, can somebody put an internet aerial on each of these overpasses? LOL.
I know, right?
Once wedding said, crickets would have been more fun, LOL. Lori G. said, Anna, that would be nice fun. CW Sharp said, Richard M. was lurking in the bushes keeping track of us, LOL. John Van Dongen said, handbrakes. Anna Metallica said, LMAO. Deborah Warner said, yupper.
We might be a little heavy, man. I'm just hoping we're not real heavy. I mean, if we're like 80,000. Oh, look, they trimmed these trees down. Heck yeah. This used to be tree covered right here.
Lori G. said, hi, CW Ter.
I don't know what you're doing, man.
Richard M. said, I was lurking in the bushes all day yesterday making sure everyone was in line. CW Ter Sharp said, hey all.
Did they? Don't tell me they closed that back
Jerry
entrance.
Skyview said, I like riding in the passenger seat. I'll try not to annoy you. I rode in the passenger seat in a race car one time and I annoyed the driver. I asked him why we had to keep going around in circles. Anna Metallica said, shark. Christian Sanchez said, amazing stream.
Thank you, man. Thank you very much.
Richard M.
Lord, I hate coming to
said,
this
maybe the
island.
last hurricane took all those trees.
You know, anything's possible. Dang it, man.
WYOBT said, with only left turns. LOL. Anna Metallica said, Jerry. Lori G. said, Jerry.
And see what's bad
Christian Sanchez
is doing this skill.
Sandwich Toto.
You have to
Medicated Crazy
circle
said, in the spirit
around.
of Price is Right. $1 on the way. Edward S.
$1 on the way.
said, you can't be between 80 and 81,000 correct. Sedan said, if people people's talks bad
Yeah.
about how I need to be like if obliging me ill say abide by since I'm not gonna listen to how I need to talk IRL since I'm Italian and can talk about myself and about Italian sea altar.
You can, but it's
Said hi medicated crazy.
you don't really want to go over 80,000, and if you do, you don't want to do much over 80,000.
Said hi there everyone and hi Jerry.
Is the whole thing.
Said hey.
Miguel, how you
Medicated
do?
crazy. Said hello all.
Medicated, how you do? You know, if you're
Said
80,500,
this is the smallest truck stop I've seen LOL.
chances are they're not going to say nothing to you.
Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
All right, we're going to go on mute for just a minute, y'all. Now, see, the unfortunate thing is,
said 74 600 or 79 200 if Bobby Hunch is right.
is now we've got to go around.
Said hello misfits.
Right, how you doing?
WYOBT. Said is CAT an acronym for something? WYOBT. Said hiya Rob. Lori G. Said howdy Rob.
Now we've got to go around so we don't block the scale, because there is a truck behind me. So probably what I'm going to do, I might park on the street. I don't know. This is why I hate this place, man. It's just, it's not got a good setup to it. Reserve spots open. I'll just go in here and park in a reserve spot and come back out the back side. Dang it. Put y'all on a supercharge for now. We're already down to 84% on the battery.
done did that perfect.
Got it in there, didn't it?
Yeah, sure didn't need my help.
Lori G. said Christian. One scuba dude said, WYO, did you get to do everything on your trip you wanted to do? Supertruck car not, said motorized wheelchair. JHH said hello again y'all. Lori G said Supertruck car. Christian Sanchez said Vegas is best country. Lori G said hi JHH. James Ewing said hey JHH. Supertruck car not, said Lori, I've been on the bridge some past couple of days. Marlene STR said Vegas is a city in the state of Nevada. WYOBT said almost scuba. I didn't get to fish, but my son did, so it's okay. One scuba dude said Lori, I should have written hello to everyone on top of my head LOL. Lori G said Supertruck car, that's awesome. I always enjoy your videos, smiling face with 3 hearts. Medicated crazy said Vegas is not a country, but it's in its own world. James Ewing said half a scuba, you're taller than Bobby. W Shark said scuba T. Well scuba. Supertruck car not, said thank you Lori, I'm a bit behind. Christian Sanchez said Bobby is way taller than Michael Jackson. Lori G said Supertruck car, that's okay, people hugging.
One scuba dude. Said Bobby needs a step stool to see over the hood of the truck. James Ewing. Said my dad did catch last fish was blue catfish almost size of leg, I think 30-pound or so. Anna Metallica. Said spits cola everywhere. Super truck car not. Said go seasick Wednesday on the bridge, it was bouncy big time. Lori G. Said LOL scuba. Barry 2005. Said test I think I have a chat prob. James Ewing. Said scuba. Jim 64. Said hi JHH. One scuba dude said, "Hey Bob Casey." Rob Schultz said, "I'll check it out." Bob Casey Ariel said, "Scuba doo."
Go on mute for just a minute. I'm gonna go on mute for just a minute, y'all. whoever guessed whoever guessed 80,000 on the money got it. Yeah, whoever guessed 80,000 on the money got it. That axle's that axle's that. And total weight is 80,000. 80,000 pounds. So the dude that was behind me, helping me back the trailer up, which I didn't need it, but he offered some assistance. The guy that was walking off camera, or when I walked up to the store, he was walking beside me. His name was Popcorn Man. Can you believe that? Popcorn. I was like, what's the odds? What's the odds of that?
Said hey Cal. Mark Bullock. Said hello everyone.
Mark, how you doing?
Cal Tim. Said Raptor. Super truck car not. Said I never had a load on the money. I was always 10 pounds off LOL. Carl Johnson. Said Scuba, you looked better without the hat yesterday. Lori G. Said hi Mark B. Marlene STR. Said LOL, that's awesome Bobby Popcorn Man.
Yeah,
Gary
that was Popcorn
2005.
Man.
Said got it Lori. That's good going.
So if
Must
I
be
can,
at least 6,000 miles from here to Texas, and it didn't even get wet going across the Atlantic LOL. Edward
if
S.
I can get,
Said did you get some pizza?
no, I didn't get anything.
Carl Johnson.
If I can get Gary to maybe clip that where me and the dude was walking in front of the truck.
Said Mark 101. Cal 10. Said double welcome. There, 2005. Said Speaking better with the dark Colorado. James Ewing.
My door up. That's what some of them will do. They get out here in these parking lots and they'll
2005. Said would be interesting more. I have only been to America once.
they'll assist the drivers in backing up and then ask for a donation. For the assistance. So the guys that's out here just walking, pacing the parking lots, that's what they do in areas like this. I mean, it's not every truck stop, but it's in a bad location. Oh, it's because I don't have.
Said hi, Steve. Steve Knapp. Said hi, Mary. There, 2005. Said the Army.
Okay, how's that? Is that better?
Steve Knapp. Said hi, Bobby.
Is that better? Ah. Dang it, that was the wrong button. My bad. What y'all doing up there? Having a freaking party?
Cal Tim. Said yay.
You know, I got the right away there.
Said
CQR.
James, that's the one I think it
No
is.
matter what
It
you
needs to be
feel.
smaller. Mark Fuller. Said hello, James and Barry. Cal Tim. Said Mo Betta. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Betta. Marlene S.T.R. Said Betta.
Okay.
James Ewing. Said hello, Mark. John the Beagle Dad. Said I haven't heard an amplified voice in a long time.
Dang it, man.
John the Beagle Dad. Said that is freaking awesome like old timey. Deborah Warner. Said okay Bobby, you woke me up LOL.
Did I wake you up?
John the Beagle Dad. Said Bobby, have a happy Father's Day in advance.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, I don't know why you're not going. Oh, I guess he felt like he couldn't get out with that car sitting there.
Jerry Faggy. Said it's one of those standouts.
Yeah.
Cal Tim.
Well, I guess
Said what's he waiting on Christmas?
he figured
YOE2.
that he didn't have enough room to
Said
proper get out.
79, keep him coming.
179, let's go.
Said that's a super yummer and happy Father's Day, Bobby.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Well, thank you, ma'am. Thank you very much. Lord have mercy.
Evil Dad.
This is why I said,
Said now if you can just lower that a smidgen so we can hear the glorious voice and engine. Once Kubadu.
well, I can't put her no quiet than this because then I won't be able to hear.
The boxes out of your way before I left. Benjamin Blue.
That's all right, man.
Said there you are, Bobby.
I mean, unless you just wanted the boxes, that's all right. I'll get rid of them. So this is why I said we're going to the most glorious truck stop in all of Atlanta. This is why I said that for. Not because it's, you know, a nice spot. It's because of its location.
Said OMG face orange raised eyebrow. Cal 10. Said Father's Day is Friday the 13th.
Is it?
Marilyn Henry. Said boy that place is a mess.
It is, man. I've always hated coming to this place. I hate coming here for anything. I don't even like spending the night at this place. I'd rather spend the night on the ramp as at this particular location.
Truck car not. Said LOL, I thought you meant the TA. Marlene.
Yeah, no.
Said John he needs Meg to hear what we are typing.
I don't go to the TAs, the Petro.
Said did you get loaded earlier than expected?
I did. I took like 2 hours earlier.
Said Solo Cup is down the road from the pilot in Atlanta.
So hook up. I did get loaded earlier, but no, like Petro, TA, or I don't go to any of the other truck stops unless I just. Well, I don't go to any truck stops in Atlanta unless I really have to.
Cal Tim.
Pimp J, how you
Said
doing?
no
Thank you,
Father's
thank you,
Day
thank
is
you.
the 15th. John the Beagle Dad. Said are the elevated ramps dangerous to park for the night structurally sound?
I mean, you know, if there's not enough room on them, then they can be dangerous as far as structure goes. If you can't get pulled off of the travel lanes well, then they can create a danger.
Said that truck stop was built 1988.
1988. But I like, say right here, pulling off on this ramp right here, you know, that's crater and muddied.
Said I loaded and sold.
I wouldn't want to pull off right here
Benjamin
per se.
Said I'm back on Thursday.
But some of them set up a little
Said
better.
I don't want it to collapse under you.
Oh yeah, I've never had one collapse under me. Which I don't use off ramps that much. On ramps and off ramps, I don't use them
Said
that
hi,
much.
Benjamin.
It's pretty rare that I park on a ramp. I do. I have,
Said he's rather park in Dallas than
and I will, but it's pretty rare for me to do. There goes some DeLoreans, man. Somebody put a comment up. I don't know what his name is. I don't ever see him in chat, but he comments a lot on the on my short shelf. It was one of the DeLorean posts that I put up. One of the Cybertruck DeLorean posts.
Spirit 2005.
And man, I wished I could remember which one it was, and I should have pinned it when I seen it, but I may go back tonight and look for it and pin it. But he called them stand-in DeLoreans. It was too funny, man. They wasn't Cybertrucks, they were DeLoreans.
Teachers.
Bo, how you doing? How you doing? Let's freaking go.
I also Devo. Said hey Masbo.
Yeah, I probably should have got me
Said are
something.
you on satellite?
Am I on satellite? Yeah.
Said I'm tired, I want to go back to sleep.
Yeah, I've got the satellite on. I never did turn it off. The freaking battery, man, is...
Said hello Bobo.
I'm on 81% battery.
John the Beagle Dad. Said my new shift starts Monday 7 minus 3:30.
So I'm going to have to, when the phone cools...
In the morning.
I wasn't running this morning.
Said no one messes with Bobby no matter where he may go 10-4.
Yeah, I wasn't running this morning, man.
Cal 10. Said it was buffering pretty bad, but
Yeah, it was all them
Jersey number
flyovers.
9 of South Africa. Said Lori G. How you doing today there and yesterday?
It was all them flyovers, man, making it buffer like that. I guess we probably need to be on off the Starlink,
Said doing good Bobo and you.
because we should be going under that runway here in just a minute, right?
MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said how are you doing today Bobby and yesterday?
I'm doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good.
Said the old DeLorean's got 6 to 8 miles per gallon because the body is made of stainless steel.
Dang. That's about what them Cybertrucks would get if they used fuel or gasoline or whatever.
Once Kubadu. Said hello today Bobo.
How far are we from the runway? Does anybody know? I think we're kind of getting close to it. I don't know. There goes a jet.
Mark Poulin. Said Bobby at Nashville bound for Monday and happy Father's Day to all the dudes out there.
Is it Father's Day today? Happy Father's Day, everybody.
Benjamin Blue. Said hot dogs.
Hot diggity dog.
Said it's right there. D.I. Lasso Devo. Said there's a plane.
Yeah. The plane, boss. The plane. So let me switch us off of Starlink.
James Ewing. Said big plane. Cal Tim.
Maybe.
Said Sunday is Father's Day.
Oh, Sunday's Father's Day. Y'all quit pulling tricks.
Said
Don't be
"Builds the
capping
plane
me like
plane."
that, man.
D.I. Lasso Devo. Said I thought it was on Sunday.
Yeah, don't be capping me like that. You know I'm easy to sway on anything.
D.I. Lasso Devo. Said or every day for people who don't care about silly holidays. Andy C. Said Sunday is Father's Day. Today is Friday the 13th.
Friday the 13th. ahead and switch us off of Starlink.
Said Simple Eagle.
Did you call me a bald eagle, man?
Cal Tim. Said LOL. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said we are on number 4 with 35 points. John the Beagle Dad. Said that is a compliment, Bobby Eagles.
10-4. 10-4, man.
CW to Shark. Said tomorrow is Flag Day and wear your red, white, and blue. Carl Johnson. Said 190.
190. Let's go. Dang it, man. An hour and a half in. Let's do this. If you want to. If you don't want to, don't worry about it.
Said we had a bald eagle when I was a kid. It was born that way.
It was born that way. Oh, dang, man.
Tim. Said tomorrow is Saturday, wear clothes. Andy C. Said good rabbit dog. John the Beagle Dad. Said so I should be getting more puppy photos to make a definitive choice.
Thank you.
I am fed up with waiting G. John the Beagle Dad.
So you gotta make a choice
Said
from
Andy C.
pictures?
Yes, I am getting a beagle. Lori G. Said Cal Tim.
Yuck.
Said LOL Cal.
Disgusted.
Said don't say bald LOL. 5 points.
Whoa.
Mark Bullock. 5 points.
Whoa.
Mark Bullock. Said very rare for me Bobby in and out of Dallas this morning with no traffic.
Dang.
Richard Bishop. Said hello there Bobby and chat crew from Fox Lake, Illinois.
Richard, how you doing?
I also Devo.
You ain't ghosting us
Said
today, man?
turns out I have 4 kittens. I thought 3.1 was hidden. They have ink in their eyes. Carl
Ooh,
Johnson.
they got ick.
Said good afternoon Richard Bishop. Benjamin Blue. Said 194.
194,
MT
let's
Jersey number
go.
9 flag of South Africa. Said Velociraptor. Doing good, fine, better me.
Doing
Richard
good, fine,
Bishop.
better.
Said howdy Carl Johnson. Cal Tim.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and put us back
Said
on
mama needs
Starlink.
to be a cat wash. Martin Trejo. Said hi my dancing queen Lori.
Just in case I missed it the first time.
Said Bobby it was 78 degrees here in Fox Lake, Illinois.
Sheesh, we got
Bill
90 here in
Said
Atlanta.
watching Bobby, listening to Andrea Burkhart.
Come on, people!
Trejo. Said hugs to you, Lori. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Boing G. Marlene S.T.R. Said Boing. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Bobby. Benjamin. Said what?
What?
John the Beagle Dad. Said hey, Lori G.
See, sometimes they let me in on these little I can make them funny. Sometimes. Not all the time, but...
Said John, just go see them and then you will know right away. That is a relatively short drive for such a long-term investment and then you will both be happy. John the Beagle Dad. Said 90 here in SW, Florida. Richard
Have
M.
mercy.
Said haha you picked the wrong lane. Benjamin Blue. Said 53 here with snow. Lord. Said hi John.
We got a place to go on
Said
people.
285 is mess.
Yeah, it is.
MT Jersey number 9 flag.
I don't know if we're
Said sound
buffering.
effects. John the Beagle Dad. Said at CW to Shark the last 6 months have been hard.
Okay, that lane's ending, so this one's
Lori G.
should be the right one.
Said Richard there is a whistle stop cafe here too. Enjoy.
Whistle.
Cal 10.
Whistle.
Said base
Oop.
Deborah Warner said, hey, did you lose some springs, Bobby? You better go find them boys annoying-ish. D.I. Lasso Depot
Interesting.
said, Scuba, you blinded me yesterday. Buddy Reed said, no buffer now. Mark Cooley
Buffer man.
said, you sound like you could use a Godfather pizza and a nitro right now.
I probably could use a nitro right now. I just had a 5-hour energy. That might work. You could have come over in front of me, pick up truck. I just barely moved. Two stupid trucks trying to occupy the same lane. What's up with that?
MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa said, Scuba Master, how you doing, my friend? Lori G said, Richard the First, hope you are having a great day. Richard Bishop said, Lori G, no kidding, my food just arrived TTYL. Martin Trejo said, Lori, what weather in Houston? Barry 2005 said, 2 into 1 doesn't go. Lori G
True
said,
that.
see you later, Richard. Cal Tim
True that, man.
said, face fuchsia fluche, so she pronounces this one get with the program egg.
What?
Once Scuba
Yeah, she does the face fuchsias.
said, Bobo doing good for now. How are you? Marilyn Henry said, traffic there is worse than Denver, I think.
Oh, yeah. By far. I don't know. Denver's just not as big. I don't think. It's not really that the traffic's any better or any worse. There's just more of it here. There's more, I think, more square mileage, maybe. Is what I would want to think. I
Said,
could be
Mark,
wrong.
it's sunny and 90 degrees, thunderstorms later today. Mark Bullock said, I think that pickup truck was intimidated by the truck guys staring him down. Don't do it, I'm bigger than you. D.I. Lasso D.O.
You can't really see them in
said,
the
Big's
daytime.
orange raised eyebrow. One Scuba Dude said, unless it's the new map, LOL.
It's beautiful morning. Oh, it's not morning no more.
SC Nextgate said, Bobby, have you ever eaten at Matthew's Cafeteria in Tucker, Georgia, just east of Atlanta? Can you pick Papa? Martin Trejo said, Mr. Bobby is on I-85. Hugh Stevenson said, howdy y'all.
Hugh, how you
It's
doing?
lunchtime around here. Marilyn Henry. Probably right, Bobby. Benjamin Blue.
Dang it, my phone's not even charging, man. It's too hot.
Said, Mr. Bobby, I just had sandwich for breakfast about you. That. Said, salute Bobby in chat.
Damn, how you Bring it, man. He come through like a freaking jet. Tasha sent a text right as you asked about my sanity or which one won. Tasha sent a text through that said LOL, the title.
Places I've been in Atlanta, I never saw a food truck.
Never saw.
Marcus Thomas,
I don't think they got food trucks in Atlanta. I don't
Said,
think.
hey Bobby, how are you doing? And hi Chad, how are you?
They're pretty good, Marcus. How you doing?
Said it's been raining here a lot. James Ewing. Said low driver. Mark Toolin.
Whoa, Mary.
Said Goose Rappa, Bobby Goose Rappa. Benjamin Blue. Said 90 miles an hour.
He might have been doing, 90 to 95. I sure do miss having the radar on the truck.
James Ewing. Said that guy won't blow the motor if he going fast. Marcus Thomas 334. Said wait a minute, trucks have radars.
Well,
2005.
the Freightliners do.
Said when we went on holiday vacation, we took an insulated carrier bag with plastic freezer blocks.
Which you can get them in the Kenworths too, but this one don't have it.
Once Buddy said you should set up handheld once to test it out.
I know I need to.
Said I lost my sanity a long time ago. That's why
I wished I would have done it when I was in the Freightliner.
Benjamin Blue said did I miss Blue?
Which boom?
Said LOL Maya Mark B.
I wished I would have tried it out in the Freightliner. That way I could have compared it. I would have known, but I tested it out one time against the Freightliner's radar, and it was accurate, but I wasn't rolling. I was sitting in one spot. I need one of those little handheld ones is what I need, the pocket
Carl
ones.
Johnson said 207 Blue.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here.
15 miles south of me, that lady
How much do we love the
16
Misfits?
feet below normal.
Freaking bunchy.
Benjamin Blue said, so are you, Bobby? Mark
Thank you,
Cohen
man.
said, hey, what's up, WYO? Or should I say hey to? Hope you're having a good day. Mark Trejo said 215. CW Sharp said, I am going to tell Scuba to bring a big roll of duct tape and tape that radar thing he had to the left front bumper, LOL. WYOBT said, eyes big heart-shaped popcorn yellow striped smile. Once Kubadu said, James been kicking a lot of tires in the lake. John the Eagle Dad said, no popcorn or corn for me does something to my digestion if I have too much. Lori G said, I'm glad to hear the lakes are filling up in Kansas.
would have what? Bowling.
Martin Trejo said Mr. Bobby is on I-85. Buried 2005. Said wasn't there, didn't do it, James LOL. Benjamin Bloom said truck towing a truck. D.I. Lasso D.O. said Boeing G. C.W. Sharp said John, that is why Bobby likes you. You do not eat the popcorn from the loads. James Ewing said LOL. Alice Usher said hi Bobby.
Alice, how you doing? Why'd you get over, flatbed? Is that lane not merging out? Huh, guess not. I guess it's not merging out. I thought it was. That's why I got
said
over.
hi Alice Jeetsy. WYOBT said Alice Jeetsy. Martin Poulin said we might go bowling tomorrow. They call me better when they're not mad at me. Once nobody said hi Alice.
Dang it. Come on, people. I need over.
Alice Usher said hi Lori G. Deborah Warner said hello there again, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. D.I. Lasso D.O. said to everyone who joined. Otto, that's me, bare face. Said, do you travel on I-5 past Bakersfield 1? Alice Usher.
I have. I mean, not lately, but
BTS. Mark Poulin said, Bobby, I'm done for the day, I'm home, but still on with everyone.
damn, from there.
Benjamin Bloom said, Chrome Born. Lori G said, hello, Deborah, smiling face with 3 hearts. Alice Usher said, hi, Raptor. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, I prefer taking 101 north. Buried 2005.
I've done 5 and
Said main
101.
F1 race in Canada on Sunday, I think. Then the next race is at Silverstone, the British Grand Prix. Otto, that's me, bare face. Said, do you know the Easy Trip Travel Center? Said Lori, what eat for breakfast?
Maybe. I mean, I'd have to see it. I don't know it by name.
Otto, that's me, bare face. Said it's owned by 19.
Yeah, I probably do. Maybe. Put your cell phone down, sir. fast. Don't trip.
CW Sharp said happy birthday, James and Joy. Alice Escher said hi, James. Otto, that's me, Bareface. Said LOL, Lori already went to see it.
Great drivers never miss the exit, man.
Lori G said Otto, I'm going out the army. D.I. Awesome D.O. said don't get arrested again. Benjamin Blue said wow, it's 54. One Scooby-Doo said Barry ordered pizza, said cut it into 4 slices because he can't eat 6 slices. Relic Robert said you be driving long today, Bobby.
I've only got a maximum of 6 hours I can drive,
Said
so
watch out, Jason.
chances are I'll only drive about another 4 to 5 hours.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said LOL Scuba. Otto, that's me, Bareface. Said they gave me a jalapeno, but I won't dare bite it even if my life depended on it.
Some of them's hot. Some of them's not that bad, but some of them are hot.
Mary 2005 said cut it in 20 scuba, I could still do it, LOL. Relic Robert said not writing a book, just curious.
Tampon.
Alice Usher said hi, Barry. Otto, that's me, Bareface. Said it's grilled, so you know it's deaf. Barry 2005 said hi, Alice.
Historic Newman.
Mark Poulin said anyone been to Steak and Shake? Never been to one, opinions are appreciated. Lori G
Steak and Shake.
said Otto,
It's
that
been a
looks so
long
good.
time, but I have. It's been a long time though. They're decent enough. They're high price though.
Said he thinks Lori will be doing so much cooking, LOL. One Scooby-Doo said Otto said grilled, now I want a grilled cheese sandwich. Benjamin Bloom said Dennis. 2005. Said Bill, of course, is French for town. Benjamin Bloom. Said Perkins.
Lord have mercy. Wonder who he's after. That dude is Scoot. I'd be after the black one. Black car.
CW to Sharp. Said Perkins. Bring your gold American Express card.
I think that's the one he's after, is that black car. I don't know, man. He's weaving in and out of that traffic like that Camaro the other day.
WYOBT. Said never had steak and shake. I saw them in Tennessee. Once Kubadu. Said a dude we were there and gone somewhere else.
I didn't see him sitting back there nowhere though.
Once Kubadu. Said Echo. Mark Poulin. Said I've done that sandwich once Kubadu, and it is good anytime. Medicated Crazy. Said Whataburger is opening her in Topeka on Monday. People are foaming at the mouth over it.
Oh, I bet they
I don't
are.
get it. Tastes exactly like Sonic. Benjamin Bloom.
Well, it's actually, in my opinion, it's a little better than Sonic. Maybe not much, but a little.
Lori G. Said medicated crazy. I agree with you.
Newman Joji.
Married 2005. Said think we have a monthly fee for American Express. I haven't got one.
Butcher, Chick-fil-A. She don't know how to say Chick-fil-A.
Lori G. said medicated crazy. I was born in Bolton from Seneca. Michael Gregory said Zaxby's is where it's at.
Where it's at. Got two turntables and a microphone. Where it's at.
Medicated crazy said Shark. I'm confrontational like that. WYOBT said what a booger. Benjamin Bloom said yes. Medicated crazy said oh okay Lori. I also DO said me too Lori. I think you'd like the habit as well. Barry 2005 said in Texas people are called Texans. What are they called in Kansas?
Sunflowers.
K-Bronze 15 said have you passed Atlanta yet?
We started out in Atlanta.
Lori G said Barry Cansanes. Medicated crazy said not much has changed up there.
Can insanes. What? Can insanes.
Lori G said Bobby. Medicated crazy said Cansanes. Once Kubadu said they called James LOL. Mark Bullet said Zaxby's is pretty good, but unfortunately we don't have one here. I'm screaming for Zaxby's. Barry 2005 said got it Lori thanks. Oh yes Bobby, it's called the Sunflower State, isn't it?
Yeah.
Michael Gregory said I like In and Out and Whataburger both. They both have good and bad things. You just have to know what to order. Benjamin Bloom said Kansas. Lori G said medicated crazy. I was in Topeka in October. I always miss home. Medicated crazy said she can't say it right LOL. CW Sharp said medicated be my guest, just do not come back crying to us. LOL. Lori CO said hey Bobby, hey everyone.
Lori C, how you doing?
Barry 2005 said hi Lori CO. Buddy Reed said hello Lori. Barry 2005 said hi Sharp. Medicated crazy said nice Lori, hope you enjoyed your stay. Lori G said hi Lori C. People hugging. Benjamin Bloom said fireman. Alice Usher said hi Lori CO. CW Sharp said hey all. Lori G
Clearwater, how you doing?
said medicated I sure did, thank you. Medicated crazy said that won't be a problem Sharp. WYOBT said hiya Lori C. Medicated crazy said good deal Lori. I also DO said hey Lori CO, people hugging.
Go Toilet Travel Center. Coming soon, exit 18. Huh. Interesting.
Mark Bullet said Texans and Kansas people can text while going south through Oklahoma.
Alright, y'all, I'm turbocharger back up for a minute. That heat back there done a number on it. I mean, it's at 64%, but see if I can't get it back up to about 75-ish, something like that.
us are nice. Lori G. said open. Buddy Reed said open bypass. Jim 64 said closed. WYOBT said open, blow by bypass. Hugo said if you went on 85 north you would have been coming into South Carolina within 45 miles of Atlanta. CW Too Sharp said open, no bypass. DI Lost Devo said face orange raised eyebrow. Gary Watson said open. DI Lost Devo
Sign didn't line
said
up,
open.
so we're driving
Mark
on by.
Allen said I'm burning off the fat I received eating the real Mexican in South Texas.
It is not
Always
open.
great, but not for the week. It's definitely most caliente in a local chili restaurant. DI Lost Devo said face orange raised eyebrow. Jim 64 certified and calibrated. Elizabeth M. said it sure was nice to see scuba yesterday. James Ewing said good news that my mom called me and the treatment started working on her.
Heck yeah, I know.
well, Bobby. Lori G. said hi, Kimberly. Lori C.O. said hey, Kimberly. Buddy Reed said you're welcome, WYOET. I saw another one somewhere. I guess the cable was cut. Kimberly Plank said Duo hi. Kimberly Plank said Lori hello. Alice Usher said hi, Kimberly. Kimberly Plank said Buddy Reed hello. Lori C.O. said I'm making potato salad, but I also have chicken Mardi Gras in the oven. Kimberly Plank said Alice hi. Buddy Reed said hello, Kimberly.
Stupid truck.
Lori G. said Lori C. that sounds amazing, G. Lori C.O. said it is chicken with cornbread stuffing in the center and bacon wrapped around the chicken. Kimberly Plank said how has your day been going, Bobby?
It's been going pretty good. Kimberly, how's your day been going?
Lori C.O. said Lori G. thank you, it is. Thankfully the chicken Mardi Gras was already made, just bought from the store frozen. Jim 64 said hi, Kimberly. Kimberly Plank said my day has been busy grocery shopping, home now. J.H.H. said hello, Bobby, sir, how are your location of highway and temp check? Once Bubadu said okay, Lori G. for dessert I have a bowl butter pecan ice cream for you. J.H.H. said most importantly, did you take your vitamins?
Oh yeah.
Andy C.
Yeah, I done that this morning.
said Lori C.O. I do that with Cornish hens, it's good. Once Bubadu said hello, Kimberly. Lori C. Buddy had Lori see smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging.
Welcome to Alabama.
J.E. Change. Said, did you show the wife the amazing breakfast you had this morning? How was it?
It was pretty good. Goodness gracious, man. Dang, that's a nice looking rest area building. Ain't turning loose this time, man. Getting on my freaking nerves with all that slowing down and speeding up. Entering
Paso Devo.
I don't want to be behind a big truck.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said face fuchsia tongue out. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said looks up at the ceiling. Benjamin Bloom. Said Tosa. Marcus Block.
Did you say Tulsa?
Said face fuchsia wide eyes. Chris Milner. Said happy Friday everybody.
Happy Friday.
Marlene STR. Said okay Bobby, I just had to peel myself off the ceiling. LOL. Richard Bishop. Said hello Bobby, Marlene, Lori G, Benjamin Bloom, James, Ewing and Scuba. Just finished a farmer skillet and I'm in hog heaven. Point point point.
Dang, I bet you are,
D.I. Lasso
Richard.
D.O.
Hog
Said to
heaven.
everyone who joined. D.I. Lasso D.O.
Hog heaven.
Said Marlene. Jamie Campbell. Said hey happy Friday to you too Chris. Marlene STR. Said hi Richard. Benjamin Bloom. Said time to fire men. Optimal family. Said hello Bobby. Lots of greetings from Optiland.
Optimal from Optiland. How's it
WIOBT.
going?
Said that startled me too. Face fuchsia tongue out. Optimal family. Said hello at D.I. Lasso D.O. Chris Milner. Said thanks Jamie. Deborah Warner. Said Bobby you got me again twice LOL. It was pretty loud. I peeled myself off the ceiling. Bobby LOL.
Dang it.
Optimal family.
Everybody on the
Said
ceiling.
hello everyone. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Optima. Optimal family. Said like 261 yeah.
261.
Once Scuba
Let's
Dude.
go.
Said hello Richard. Tom Kearney. Said Meg skipped over me again.
Dang her.
Richard Bishop. Said hi Deborah Warner Kangaroo. Marlene STR. Said we raising the roof.
Raising the roof.
Benjamin Bloom.
About 3 foot at
Said
least.
scared me too.
Man, what's up with all these slow trucks and slow cars?
Jamie Campbell. Said hey Bobby what is your 1020?
We're in Auburn, Alabama.
Wartslinger. Said mommy, it looks like snow angels on the ceiling. Optimal family. Said hi at me. Deborah Warner. Said hello, I'm awake and Bobby just made me feel myself off the ceiling twice very loudly. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Face blue smiling face blue smiling.
Oh, me get you that membership. Thank you.
Once
That
Said
is
the farmer skillet at
awesome.
the whole farming. Deborah Warner. Said hello there Richard Bishop and everyone. Benjamin Bloom. Said hit the turbo. Deborah Warner. Said yeah that's for sure kangaroo kangaroo. Deborah Warner. Said hey Bobby maybe your baby you're going too fast and they're going too slow LOL. Maybe you understand the meaning. I know I'm just joking with you. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said yay me.
They just going too slow.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL word. Jamie Campbell.
Do it.
Marlene STR said, Bobby, since I haven't seen your usual reminder, did you take your gummy? WYOBT.
I did. Thank you,
Said
thank you, thank you.
Jamie. D.I. also D.O.
Jamie Campbell
Said
gives
Jamie.
out a membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. Good Lord, I wish they would quit with that.
Deborah Warner said turbo time. Wordslinger said gotta run, I'll keep my ears on.
Now, we're
Pasta
singing.
pasta.
Appreciate stopping in and
D.I.
hanging out with the kids next time
Said
around.
ABT. D.I. also D.O. Said later word. Benjamin Blue said Tasha.
Oh, go wow,
Said,
celebrate.
were you here when Bobby met Popcorn Man? LOL.
13 months
Warner
membership.
said that's true.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That
Lori G.
is
said hi Richard.
awesome.
Welcome back. WIOBT said catch you later work. James Ewing said scuba.
God dang it,
Jamie
man.
Campbell said at least us misfits can fit in here. LOL. Lori G said yay Jamie BT. Benjamin Blue said got it right Bobby. Deborah Warner said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, love you guys, all the emojis. Train tracks as well. Warner said Yvonne's calling. LOL. Benjamin Blue said phone.
Phone's about to get on my
Carl
dang
Johnson.
nerves, man.
Said Deborah, I was getting ready to type the exact same thing. Lori G said Richard, it sure is. It's so cool and the food is wonderful. WYOBT said me. Me said dang it. Stream is wonky. I keep getting kicked out or put in timeout. One scuba dude said me taking the popcorn test.
Now, I got a
Said, but we're thinking the same thing. LOL, that's nice.
I got a notification
Said hi me.
that YouTube had flopped up the I don't know if it was live streams or videos in general yesterday.
Michael Gregory.
I don't know what was going
said,
on with it.
Good time, Bobby.
Yeah, pretty decent. But apparently it was going wonky yesterday. I don't know, they might got it fixed, but I don't know for sure.
Richard Bishop said Bobby dig the two Whistle Stop Cafe yes.
Whistle Stop Cafe.
Carl Johnson said just noticed we are now at 61.4K subscribers.
Heck
I
yeah.
must be slacking.
This morning when I looked, I think it was 61.412.
Deborah Warner said like I couldn't talk to anybody with my audio. I think something was just going on with all the systems in general. Nothing's perfect.
61,412 this morning is what it was. I think it was 10 last night when I ended the stream. I checked it. 410.
Richard Bishop
It's
said
412
one
this
year Lori
morning.
G. Bobby.
Huh? What'd you say?
Lori G. said Richard it's always packed with people.
So that now this morning when I left, they was there was a cop running radar, and then about a half a mile down from where that cop was running radar, there was 6 more cops sitting in a parking lot
James Ewing
waiting, like
said,
they
I
was
heard
waiting to
yesterday
pull
that
out.
YouTube are having issues around the world. Benjamin Bloom said like Bobby. Richard Bishop said Lori G. So is the one in Fox Lake, Illinois.
So they was doing a radar sting, I do believe. This one was checking, and they had several more. I mean, just down the street, maybe about half a
Michael
mile,
Gregory
if that far.
said seems like it's always something these days.
Always something, man. Always.
Lori G. said Richard so you know it's good.
say Twinkies for sale?
Lori G. Said Richard. Long Island Dave. Said howdy scuba. Richard Bishop. Said hello there Kenwood 709.
Tuskegee.
Lori G. Said Jeetsy Long Island Dave.
I don't even know the name of this place. Well, it just switched over to Tuskegee, so now we know. Tuskegee, Alabama. Alabama's got some weird names. City names, town names, county, whatever.
Marlene STR. Said hi Dave. Dennis McCanich. Said hi Kenwood. Savs 83. Said hey Bobby.
Sam, how you
Marlene
doing?
STR. Said hi Kenwood. Benjamin Bloom. Said I need a rest area. Richard Bishop.
Rest area.
Said howdy Long Island Dave.
You're too
Kenwood
wicked for a rest
709.
area, man.
Said hey hey everyone. Long Island Dave. Said hey Marlene. WYOET. Said hi to Long Island Dave. Savs 83. Said yeah love you. Long Island Dave. Said hi Richard Bishop. Benjamin Bloom. Said at home. Savs 83. Said Kenny needs to sleep.
I reckon. You work last night, Ken?
Lori G. Said hey Savs.
I need some sleep too, man. I got a little bit of sleep.
Long Island Dave. Said hi BT how you doing?
After they unloaded me at 3 o'clock this
Said
morning,
Jeetsy Savs. Richard Bishop.
I went to sleep till about
Said hello there
7:30.
WYOET Lobster. Savs 83. Said yes he did.
And then I got up at 7:30
Said hey everyone.
and went over to the pickup because my info said between 7 and 11. So I got over there about
Savs
9-ish.
83. Said he's dead.
Dang it. So I got over there about 9-ish, something like that. And then come to find out my appointment wasn't even till 2. I think I might have maybe fell asleep
Said hello Richard Goose LOL.
for maybe
Marlene
about
STR.
30 minutes
Said hi Savs.
while I was getting loaded, but I don't know that I
Kenwood
did. I don't
709.
know for sure.
Said I'm here dozing off.
Dozing off. Dang it, man. Just don't start slobbering.
Richard Bishop. Said hi there Savs 83.
It's alright to rest your chin on your chest, just don't start slobbering. Put your cell phone down, sir. Got a few little raindrops coming down. We're getting 8.2 miles to the gallon right now. That's being maxed out. Maxed out on our weight.
Michael Gregory.
Not too bad, not
Said
really.
Florida has some weird ones too.
You're a
Alice
weird
Usher.
one.
Said hi Savs 83. Long Island Dave. Said hi Savs. Benjamin slaughter. LOL.
Yeah, no doubt. Especially when you move your head and you position your ear right on that wet stuff. That's the worst.
Richard Bishop.
Of course, your jaw's pretty
said,
bad
Good
too.
afternoon, Alice Usher.
It's like getting a wet willy in your sleep.
Alice Usher. Said, Hi, Richard. Richard Bishop. Said, Carl Johnson Yuli. Once Scooby-Doo. Said Carl trying to eat the marshmallow pillow.
Lord have mercy.
Marlene STR. Said GRO gross.
Gross.
Tom Kearney. Said, Can Meg say what, Willie? Gary
She
Watson.
did, man. She
Said,
did.
2 kg.
Too's cagey.
Devin Medway. Said, Rock on Bobby.
Rock on, man. How's it going, David?
Benjamin Blue. Said, Be ye a beautiful.
B-E-A. Beautiful.
Long Island D. Said, Hi, Gary. Richard Bishop. Said, Howdy, Gary Watson. Devin Medway. Said, Good, thanks.
Got it. Who am I getting?
Gary Watson. Said, Hi, Richard Bishop at Long Island D.
I don't know if that was a man or a
Benjamin
woman.
Blue. Said, That song rock on.
I have no
Mark Bullen.
idea.
Said, I'm back in the saddle again and back.
Welcome back. Welcome back. So we got about 22 more miles of this Interstate
Long
85
Island
south.
D. Said, The largest great white ever recorded head to Long Island waters.
Dang.
Richard Bishop. Said, While you all the train is getting ready to pull out, see you back in Chicago.
All right, Richard. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Stay safe out there on your way home, and I'll catch you when you make it back.
Lori G. Said, Safe travels, Richard. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, Happy Friday, Bobby and Biscuits.
Biscuit, how you doing? Happy Friday. Happy Friday.
Long Island D. Said, Hi, Susan. Marlene STR. Said, Hi, Susan. Thanks, Bobby.
I know. We're doing pretty good here, too.
Susan S.
Well, I'm doing pretty good. I don't know about everybody
Said,
else,
hey,
but
LID.
we're doing pretty good.
James Ewing. Said, hey, Susan, today is my birthday. Benjamin Bloom. Said, Father's Day Sunday. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, hey, Susan, people hugging. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, hiya, Marlene. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, Lori G. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts.
Just
Gary
casual
Watson.
cruising.
Said, happy birthday at James Ewing.
Happy birthday.
One scuba dude. Said, hello, Susan, smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging. James Ewing. Said, thanks, Gary.
Does that freaking
Susan S.
ambulance say
Morrison.
exorcist on the back
Said,
of it?
happy birthday, James. Party face.
It don't. I don't know what the
Gary
word is,
Watson.
but it's not
Said,
exorcist.
hi, it's Susan S. or Biscuit. James Ewing.
Excelsior?
Said, thanks,
What?
Susan.
I could have swore that said exorcist on the back of it. I was like, dang it. An
Susan
exorcist
S. or
man?
Biscuit. Said, hey, P-Rap. Mark Kulik. Said, I'm doing great, Bobby, thinking about what I'm doing tomorrow, but for today, I'm chilling out.
Heck yeah. It's always good to get to chill out.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, scuba. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Tom Purdy. Said, Excelsior.
Excelsior.
One scuba dude.
Interesting.
Said, Excelsior. Michael Gregory. Said, dude, look like a lady, LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, hey, hey, Gary.
Hey, with the monkeys. Oh man, look at that water. That looks like it's set up for
WYOBT.
fishing.
Said, Jeetsy Susan. Alice Usher. Said, hi, Susan. Susan S. or Biscuit.
Shorter,
Said,
Alabama.
hey, WYO. Smiling face with 3 hearts.
According to the GPS, where we're at right now.
Said, we don't monkey around.
We got a we got a temperature at 94 degrees according to the
Susan
truck.
S. or Biscuit.
At 2:49
Said,
in the
hi,
PM.
Alice.
We are sitting at an altitude of
Said, got me a drink and enjoying you wonderful people. Let's chill and be happy.
221 feet.
Rick. Said, Friday the 13th, what can go wrong? Hey, Bobby, hope all is well. Hello, chat, scuba, nice meet up yesterday. Nice to see you in person. Thanks for the stuff you brought, Bobby. That was very nice of you. Lori G. Said, I agree, Mark B. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, Mark B. Sounds good to me.
Way station 2 miles ahead. Truck user right lane. I think this is that virtual station, right, Gary? Virtual way station. Lord have mercy. Come. Do it. Come on.
Lori G.
Put your foot on it. Get out
Said,
here.
hi, Rick. Nice to see you.
slow down like
Susan
that,
S.
but I hate to
Orbison
cramp them into the
said howdy Rick.
shoulder too.
Mark Bullet
The big trucks.
said keep rolling brother. WYOBT said howdy Rick. Gary Watson said yeah. Benjamin Bloom said open.
Well, it's open 24/7. It's never closed, but you don't have to stop at it. It's
Carl
virtual.
Johnson said I could tell that Semi coming down the ramp was smurfing on the gas pedal.
Yeah, he was smurfing, but
Said hey Rick.
I didn't want to run him into the
Said is
shoulder.
it open or closed virtual?
So I just went ahead and eased off of it because I couldn't get over. I pick and choose when I do that.
Said yes scuba, great heat of yesterday. I was live lurking so I saw it.
Live lurking. You little lurker. That's the way all way stations need to be. They just need to be virtual way stations. Dang it, man.
Susan S. Orbiskin said, greeting Deborah. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Lori G. said Carl.
I bet that bobtail driver's down there fishing under the bridge, man.
Susan S. Orbiskin
One or the other.
said, awesome haircut scuba.
I would be. He's probably down there fishing too. No, they're all sitting there on the guardrail. They're not fishing.
Benjamin Blue said me to Carl.
Well, I had my trip planned out for 20 and knew about where I was going to stop at. Somehow or another, I ended up on 85 South. Not real sure how that happened.
One scuba dude said, Susan, it's easy to wash and comb now, LOL.
Sir, that's a virtual way station. You don't have to show your papers. Have to get out and scan your papers. Somehow or another, I ended up on 85 South. I'm not real sure
Michael
how.
Gregory said, about to crack open a Tetris G Fuel energy drink.
So now I don't know exactly where I'm going to make it to. Not 100% sure on it because I didn't.
Susan S. Orbiskin
I didn't look at this
said,
route.
I bet so scuba.
Pike Road, exit 16. Hey, we know somebody from Pike Road, or that lives at Pike Road. I always thought that was the actual road. I didn't realize it was the name of the town until, what was it, last year sometime?
Lori G. said scuba.
Pike Road, Alabama. I always thought he was just saying he lived on Pike Road. Come to find out, it's the town he lives in.
One scuba dude said, also no one can pull my hair. Gary Watson said, I figured he was heading toward I-10.
No,
said Face Blue Smiling Scuba. Mark Bullet. Said my dog said you back again. Hell yeah, bean burritos from Taco Bell for me because daddy loves me.
I don't know how far it even is down to 10. How much further? Oh yeah, that's way too far down. We don't want to do nothing like that, man. Already added, I think, 100 miles, if not more.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Scuba, did you have a problem with that before your new haircut? One Scuba Doo. Said no LOL. Lori G. Said Face Blue Smiling Susan. Lori G. Said Scuba. Long Island Dave. Said Mark, I hope your dog is housebroken. Lori G. Said Long Island Dave.
I guess we're just swinging wide because it's a trailer. I don't know.
Dangleberry Sports Highlights. Said, hey everyone, happy Friday.
Dingleberry, how you do?
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Scuba. One Scuba Doo. Said I could save the bubble gum on the head now and not have it stick in the hair.
Dang it, man. It's a funky looking cemetery over there. Weird looking.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Face Blue Smiling, Face Blue Smiling. Benjamin Blue. Said Short Weeks.
Jeez.
Mark Bullet. Said Long Island Dave, she's our baby girl, and she's a real beanie. Buddy Reed. Said Bobby, perhaps US 80 could help you get back on track.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I would say thank you, little car, but you tried not to let me over. So we'll go with the
Deborah
opposite.
Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
Dang it, Mr. Light Load here. Yeah, that's what we're going to
Derek
do.
Watson.
Hit 80.
Said yes down through Selma.
Yeah.
Benjamin Blue. Said don't miss the exit.
Don't tell me what to do.
James Ewing. Said a lot of pipe.
It's a light load too, man. Honey burger. What's a burger?
Susan S. or Biscuit.
thing. If you want me to put a tracking app on my phone for a load, you better request it before I get the load, because once I pick the load up, it's all over with, man. Unless the company calls me up and says, hey, they're going to deduct this money off.
Dennis
So if you don't put that tracking
said
app
looks
on,
like rain again.
then I'll put it on. But other than that, man, you wait till after I get it, it's too late. And I talked to them, so it wasn't like they didn't have the opportunity to say, can you go ahead and do that for me, please? It does look like it's about to drop out on us, doesn't it? The rain. Here comes the rain again.
Michael Gregory said looks like Bobby is heading into the system we were dealing with earlier. You don't have a camera watching you in your truck.
I do have a camera in my truck.
Said give them a number out of the country to track LOL.
Lord have mercy. You're talking about somebody having a heart attack.
Carl Johnson said the app will even tell them when you are in the crapper.
Yeah.
No privacy anymore. Sheesh.
If I go fishing, they don't need to know about it. It ain't none of their business. As long as this trailer's hooked to the truck, that's all that matters. I'm never going to make that light. I mind. It's a possibility.
Susan S. or Biscuit said LOL.
Hey, look at that. I am going to make it. I'll be a cougar. Welcome to Montgomery.
Molly Davis said, hey, Lori G.
Molly, how you doing? Come on, people, go on. Rush hour in Montgomery.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, yeah, nobody's business when you go kick a tire.
Right.
Once nobody said, hey, Barry, can Bobby use your phone number? Lori G. said, hey, Molly.
Hey, Barry. Either one of you, it don't matter
Lori
which
G.
Barry.
said Susan. Susan S. or Biscuit.
He's got our load in the outback. How's he doing that?
Deborah Warner said, see, Bobby, you can make it to the light. There you go.
I did make it. I'm
Molly
surprised.
Davis said, hiya, Susan. James Ewing said, glad stay green, LOL. Michael Gregory said, could be worse. You could still be in Atlanta.
True that.
LOL.
True that. I'll be dang, man. We just breezed through 3 of them, right?
Alice Usher said, hi, Molly. James Ewing said, hey, Molly.
4. We're not gonna make the 5th one now. There's a chicken on that side.
One scuba dude. Said hello Molly smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Dennis McCanich. Said congrats Susan.
There's that stupid van
SC
again.
Nightsky. Said where are we now? Lori G.
Montgomery.
Said yay Susan.
What'd Susan do? Oh.
Michael Gregory. Said just crapping on Atlanta cause I'm a Saints fan. LOL.
Viscous celebrating
S.
12
Augustine.
months.
Said howdy Dennis.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Aaron Watson.
That
Said
is
LOL.
awesome.
Carl Johnson. Said it is Friday the 13th. You can't have all the luck.
I know, right? We could wish, though. Do you know what I say about wishing? If wishes was fishes, the world would be an ocean. Looks like we're about to run into the dark side of the ocean here.
SC Nightsky. Said congrats Biscuit.
Oh, buddy, celebrating 12 months.
Joshua Blue.
Thank you, thank you,
Said
thank
get
you.
Bobby. Happy Father's Day. Lauren G.
Yes.
Said awesome bud.
Awesome.
Dennis McCanich. Said congrats buddy. Susan S. or Biscuit.
Thank you,
Said
Joshua.
hiya
And
buddy.
happy
Michael Gregory.
Father's Day for you,
Said L.
I think,
Carl Johnson.
maybe.
Said happy anniversary Biscuit and Buddy. Deborah Warner. Said hey Bobby one time you told us that Meg had said told people to shut up. Was that a glitch or did she just pick that up LOL?
I
Benjamin
done
Blue.
it, Deborah.
Said 294.
It was
Susan
something I
S.
done.
or Biscuit. Said thanks Carl.
I commanded her to do it, and she did
Said
it.
hi Josh B. I hope you are doing okay.
So I could get her to do it now, but it's just driving. It's not really recommended. I mean, it wouldn't be no different than texting and driving. I just have to change it up.
Buddy Reed. Said hello Susan. Joshua Boo. Said happy Father's Day to all the parts in Bobby's life. Long Island Dave. Said awesome Susan and Buddy. Deborah Warner. Said oh okay that's what I thought you told her to tell her to shut up.
No, I told her to tell everybody to shut
Said
up.
that sounds like something a friend of mine's mom used to say. If ifs and buts were candy SND nuts we'd all have a Merry Christmas LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi Josh Boo.
Lord have mercy.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Michael G.
Man, I don't know how bad it looks on camera, but I tell you what, over to the right there, that looks severe. Kinda. It looks harsh anyway. You better hurry up and get home, Mr. Motorcycle, before it rains on you. He's trying. He's not even holding handlebars.
Country boy. Said hello ride along gang and Bobby.
Oh, dang it, country boy. How you been? Haven't seen you in a good minute. Oh, them raindrops is probably already hitting him. Dang. He didn't even have
Susan
no
S. or Biscuit.
arm protection on.
Said hi country boy.
Look
Benjamin
at
Blue.
that.
Said that's fast. Joshua Boo. Said oh hey Bobby, I haven't talked to you. Why did I tell you I had an error breakdown and my heart started beating fast and I had a little spell like a heart attack quarter. One scuba dude.
No, you didn't tell me about
Said
that.
Bobby glad we make you laugh. Michael Gregory. Said that skateboard was hauling donkey.
Good Lord. Look what he's driving
Said
into.
hello, country. Country boy.
Look what we're driving
Said, "Could I have
into.
some very exciting news."
Jeez Louise. What you got, country boy? That's not even pretty up there, man. Surely he turned off somewhere. If I was on a motorcycle and I seen that, yeah, I would be turning off somewhere. Waiting that out. Sir, why are you sitting there for? Look ahead. It's coming this way. You might want to get under a tree.
Lori G. Said hi, country boy. Benjamin Bloom. Said rain. Country boy. Said I got the job for underwater welding and I now am working for a major company.
Oh, heck yeah. Congratulations, man. I wonder if his sign says, please give me an umbrella.
Last one. Said hello.
Hello. Lost Swan, how you doing?
Buddy Reed. Said that guy's Lexus is close. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Josh Boo, I hope you're feeling better now. Long Island Dave. Said LOL.
I think what he actually said was want a car
James
wash.
Ewing. Said I looked radar and spotty everywhere. Lori G. Said congratulations, country boy.
Man, that
Party
Montgomery
face.
Police Department is massive. There it is. You can see it bouncing off the road now. It stopped at the red light.
James Ewing. Said country boy nice, hopefully no fail, LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said awesome, country boy.
Good Lord, look at that ugly car, man. And that thing was shining. Did y'all see that thing? That was hideous.
Country boy. Said once I got the news that I got the job, I told my professor about you because you and someone else in chat said I should pursue this job. Benjamin Bloom.
Heck yeah.
Said crap.
Die. I tried to give you a chance,
James
man, but
Ewing.
you didn't take it.
Said free wash windshield, wash bug off. Gary Watson. Said twuck wash.
Twerk wash. Did you say twerk? You did say twerk. That dude's washing the whole parking lot, man.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling.
Down at the twerk wash. Jeez, man, look at that.
Country boy. Said I will stop back by on chat later. Me and my family are going out to eat.
Team,
Bill Cole down.
enjoy.
Said congratulations at Country Boy. I've known a couple of guys did that kind of welding on production rigs in the Gulf. Dangerous, but they made major money. Dennis McCanich. Said see I seen
didn't. I did see it coming.
Said underwater welding for the right company means great pay and food.
As long as it's not shark food. Dude, turn your headlights on. Now see how nasty it is out here?
Joshua Booth said hi Gary. James Ewing said nice rain. Susan S. or Biscuit said take care country boy. Jerry Feige said something O'Cully esque going on around here.
We just went underwater, man. Alright, I think our Starlink has booted out. Man. I think y'all missed the lightning bolt too, I think. And the big old crack of thunder, because it was close.
Jerry Feige said your back.
Yeah.
Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue wide eyes. Last one said it's like 100% chance of rain. James Ewing
Might be 101.
turn off until pass. Gary Watson said I'm getting all that here too.
Are you?
Otto, that's me bareface. Said I have a question, did your Starlink come with any mount?
Did it come with a mount? No. It just come with this little kickstand. That was it. No mountain system. I had to do the mountain system myself. You can get mountain systems. You can buy them separate, but I just made mine up homemade.
Buddy Reed said you should run out of this storm, but there is backup following. One scuba said some welding jobs you can stay underwater for days using a diving bell to stay in. Deborah Warner
Using a what?
said,
A
Bobby,
diving
where are
what?
you right now?
We're in Montgomery. Y'all can show that
Otto,
if you want
that's me
to.
bareface. Said have to check if mine did. It was delivered.
Yeah. Unless you got that one, I don't think the mini or the
Deborah
standard don't
said
come
so are
with
you in
them.
Montgomery, Alabama.
I'm pretty sure the mini and the standard don't come with mounts. You have to order those yourself. Now they've got that one that has the mount with the legs on it, but that one's not an in motion one. So, but now the high performance one, I don't know if it comes. I wouldn't think that it comes with a
Otto,
mount
that's
either.
me bareface. Said I have 10 packages to pick up from my PO when I get back home.
Dang it, man.
Gary Watson said I almost did a demo on that crack of thunder.
Dang it, I can see Gary peeling himself off the ceiling.
Lori G
I got a Sasquatch on my ceiling. Somebody come and peel it off.
Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling car. Joshua Boo said, oh, Alabama right now, is there a tornado watch?
I don't know, man. There's rain. lightning and thunder, I know that. That I do know.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Gary on the ceiling. Oh, what a visual.
And we all know what Gary looks like. $46 to Selma.
Lori G. Said Susan, it's raining here. Is it raining where you are? Deborah Warner. Said I wish there was some good thunderstorms happening out here. We haven't had no thunder, no lightning, just a lot of rain, lol. Lori G. Said Susan. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Lori, sunny and hot here. One scuba dude. Said Gary on the ceiling, a great short lol.
Dang it, right?
Lori G. Said Susan, nice. I'm jelly.
Jelly
Lori
donut.
G. Said scuba. One scuba dude. Said I got 1 inch of rain last night.
It rained pretty hard there where I was at last night.
Said Lori, we always need the rain though. James Ewing. Said I found online show semi-truck rear cat mount bolt on it and boom done like satellites dish cost $122 bucks. Lori G. Said Susan, true that.
That dude is leaning, man. That's what I hated about hauling wood. Heavy on one side, and it would make it lean.
D. Michaels. Said look at that cloud booby.
I
That's
know,
scary
right?
looking.
Looks like it's got some force behind it. Got a double wide trailer coming into Montgomery. We got all the sign flyers out here on the corners of Montgomery.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya D.
Alright, we're going to buffer again for a minute. I'm going to put us back on Starlink since we seem to be out from under. Welcome back. Welcome back.
May. Said good afternoon, Bobby. Headed back to Texas.
Yeah, back to El Paso. Good afternoon, mate. How you doing?
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL buffers right when he's trying to tell us we're gonna be buffering.
Dang it.
WYOBT. Said hiya May. Lori G. Said hi May.
The buffer beat me to it, man.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said howdy May. Lori G. Said Susan.
That's plenty of reason.
Alice Usher said hi, May. Benjamin Bloom said 297. May said hi, Alice. D.I.Losso.D.O. said base orange raised eyebrow.
Dude, that was a big bolt of
Susan S.
lightning.
or Biscuit said thanks, WYO.
Oh, we ain't done with it, man. We're not done with it.
Susan S. or Biscuit said LOL P-Rap. Michael Gregory said 1,282 miles to go.
Dang it. It's just about right, man. GPS shows
Benjamin
1278, but I'm not
Said blue is there.
routed directly to the receiver. I'm just routed to El Paso right now. Fire and ice, heating and air. Huh. Pretty cool little logo. Oh, there's some more lightning.
Joshua Boo said do some back road in Alabama chasing a tornado right now.
That's what we do. I don't know about chasing a tornado, but
WYOBT said boom 300.
boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
James Ewing
Thank you.
said
Thank
boom.
you. Thank you so
Benjamin
much
Bloom
for over 300
said
thumbs up
300
for
Bobby.
around here at the Ride Long
Michael
Gang. Really
Gregory
do appreciate
said
it.
what's the best trucking movie?
Snatch some salt from the
WYOBT
salty cruise,
said we
butter
do
up
not
that
chase
popcorn.
tomatoes here. Susan S. or
Enjoy
Biscuit
the rest of the
said boom
ride.
buddy boom boom.
Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? A freaking bunches. I say Black Dog, best trucking movie.
WYOBT said eyes pink heart shaped popcorn yellow striped smile. Buddy Reed said click it or ticket. Susan S. or Biscuit said bunches.
Bunches and bunches of Cheerios.
Buddy Reed said what's your favorite at Michael Gregory? Kevin Towler said 302 likes.
So we go to, let's go. Man, it's a poppin'.
Joyride movie LOL.
Joyride's a good
Michael
one. I like
Gregory.
Joyride.
Said Convoy. WYOBT. Said Few. Our daily hailstorm just went north of me.
Dang it. It's showing rain in Alabama on Roundmont Gang too. Well, not so much right now, but
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Few. WYO. Buddy Reed. Said I
dang,
like watching Duel with Dennis Weaver.
that was a good
James
boat
Ewing.
right there.
Said I seen the Ice Road Liam Neeson. He is really good actor.
Just now I heard the thunder from that. So that's a pretty good distance ahead of us, even though it didn't look like it was.
Michael Gregory. Said my favorite trucking the 18 Wheels of Steel series. James
Yeah,
Ewing.
18 wheels.
Said
Dang,
1978 movie. I seen that one.
man, that was a double bolt, double strap. I can't help but to react to bolts like that. I just can't help it. Lord have mercy. We're rolling that into it. We got some strong winds out here as well. I don't think that one was in. I don't think that one was in camera view, but it might have been.
Michael Gregory. Said I just can't get into American Truck Simulator.
I tried. I don't know. I've only played it a few times. I've got it, but
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said young Lori C. Ohio. Kevin Taylor. Said hi Susan S. or Biscuit. Lori C. O. Said Susan it is very good. Smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging.
geez, did y'all get that one?
Said not too many job opportunities in Alabama or else I would live there. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey Kevin T. James Ewing. Said Michael Gregory what wrong with it I do American Truck Simulator.
Those are some
Alice
massive
Usher.
bolts coming down.
Said rain rain go always.
Rain's getting ready to start.
Joshua Boo. Said do you think the rain is making Ham mess up with a bear on his channel?
I don't know.
Michael Gregory. Said one thing I love about 18 Wheels of Steel is the CV conversation with NPC trucks. WYOBT. Said the radar is crazy all around Bobby.
Yeah. We're getting some big bolts. And back in the big rain too. Let me know when it starts buffering.
Said Day.
I don't think it's going to help much, but
Michael Gregory. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said hi.
hello.
Lori
watch Tootsie roll the pool eye right out the window.
Said Lori G. People hugging.
Window.
Deborah Warner. Said hello there, Drew.
There's poo splattered all over the window, the broken window. Dang it, man.
Benjamin Bloom. Said broken. Dennis McCannich. Said dang dog.
He broke it in my nose, boss.
Deborah Warner. Said man Bobby, you're going to have to clean that up. LOL, are you going to get Drew to do it? Ha ha ha.
Oh, Drew can do
James
it.
Ewing. Said look that cloud almost funnel.
Drew can do it. Hopefully it don't funnel up on us. Hopefully.
Deborah Warner. Said going on the choppa. Lori C.O. Said be safe out there, Bobby. Watch out for that cloud.
Always as safe as possible. I got my eyes on it back in the road, but
Benjamin Bloom. Said hi, Lori. Said Drew. Never wants to stick around and ride with us for very long. He busts out his window as soon as he pops in face orange raised eyebrow.
and then right back
Kevin
out.
Towler. Said dang Dish Network, it reset itself. Lori C.O. Said hey Benjamin, Bobby I am back.
Welcome back, Mark.
Lori G. Said Susan yeah. What's up with that? Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling, face blue smiling. Geo 79. Said hello everyone.
Hello, Gio.
One scuba dude. Said I have 56 of my mom's recipes. Lori C.O.
56.
Said Geo. James Ewing. Said Kevin Towler, yeah they do that all the time when storming. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey Geo. Kevin Towler. Said hi Geo 79. Lori G. Said hey Geo Ragtown. Buddy Reed. Said it just doesn't take much for him to get his jollies. Martin Trejo. Said what highway are you on, Mr. Bobby?
Highway
Lori
80.
G. Said Buddy.
Oh, he'd sit here and do it till my battery ran out if I would let him.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Buddy, well, same for me, haha. Lori G. Said face blue smiling Susan. Buried 2005. Said bet your mom didn't cook bubble and squeak scuba. Buddy Reed. Said ooh mala.
Did pretty good, man. Did pretty good.
Carl Johnson.
Cruising through
Said
this
Barry,
flood.
is that what your stomach does when you eat it? JHH. Said you are definitely crushing the crossroads of American.
Yeah.
JHH.
That's what we do.
Said we still in good old Bama.
Yep. A little ways before we come out of Alabama.
Barry 2005. Said I've been watching a film, thought I better come in and make sure you are all behaving. JHH. Said I meant to say crossing, but crushing works also.
Crushing works. Sure does.
Margot Delafuent. Said JHH, long time no see. Lori CO. Said hey Barry. Margot Delafuent. Said what's up Barry. JHH. Said man I thought the rain on the car windshield was loud, sounds louder in the truck.
Yeah,
Lori
it's
G.
pretty loud.
Said Barry, of course we are. JHH. Said what's up Margo? Barry 2005. Said LOL Carl, not that I have noticed. Deborah Warner. Said I'm being a good girl, LOL face fuchsia tongue out face fuchsia tongue out face blue smiling one scuba doo. Said Barry no one misbehaves here LOL. Barry 2005. Said so good to hear Lori LOL. JHH. Said I 59 or 85. Lori G.
Neither.
Said Barry scuba keeps us in line. Margot Delafuent.
US 80, man.
Said Lori G is here. Hi Lori. Barry 2005. Said hi Lori CO. Margot Delafuent. Said just got home JHH. JHH. Said nice. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Deborah. Maximus TV. Said hello my friend.
Hello,
Maximus
Hey,
TV.
Ben.
Said how are you today?
Did pretty
Lori
good.
CO.
Did pretty good. Long
Said
time
hey
no
Deborah.
see.
Barry 2005. Said scuba Lori G. He is one of the worst LOL. Lori G. Said hi Margo. Lori G. Said Barry. JHH. Said man in the Tennessee mountains feels like I'm in the Florida rainforest LOL.
No doubt.
Margot Delafuent. Said Barry e-board me ha 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 ha.
That cop must
Once
know whoever's
funny.
in that white truck.
Said careful Barry, I will blind you with the sun from my head.
Because I'm doing 68, speed limit 65, and that white truck's staying ahead of the cop, so he must know him. So they gotta be doing 73, 74, both of them.
Lori G. Said scuba. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said scuba.
He still hadn't let that cop come around him yet. Oh yeah, now he has.
Martin Trejo. Said you were good driver my
banjos.
Buried 2005. Said hi Susan S. B. Said I'm back and stuff. I was timed out for being bad, I guess.
What?
Buried 2005. Said hi B. B. Said morning Susan. B. Said morning Barry. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said what's shakin' Barry. JHH. Said and if you like elevators. Lori G. Said hi me welcome back. Sir Handel. Said I'll probably stop in Amarillo for the day. Me. Said morning Lori. Buried 2005. Said give me enough moonshine and I guess I could get used to banjo. SLOL.
There's plenty of it around, I'm sure.
Buddy Reed. Said it seems that we have finished running through Alabama's version of Area 51. JHH.
Heck yeah.
Said maybe some Jack Daniels buried 2005. Martin Trejo. Said hi Lori. Lori G. Said hi Martin. Buried 2005. Said I had the JHH. It's quite nice. Also Jim Beam. Sir Handel. Said I'm gonna get some fuel and Subway too. Martin Trejo. Said Lori hugs and high five.
Fuel and Subway.
JHH. Said keep it going me LOL. Good morning brother. Lori G.
Being gifted that
Said
man
high five hugs.
Thank you.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said nice me.
That
G.
is
Said morning
awesome.
JHH. Lori G. Said nice. B. Sir Handel. Said wowzers. JHH. Said how's work Queen or how is it going for you? WYOBT. Said me rocks. One scuba dude. Said Barry it's not the banjos to worry about LOL. Sir Handel. Said so where are we currently? Benjamin Bloom.
Tyler,
Said hi
Alabama.
me.
Tyler, Alabama.
Buried 2005. Said catch you all soon. Take care everyone.
I very appreciate stopping in, hanging out, kids on the next story.
Susan S. Bobo. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Alice Usher. Hello brother, how are you doing there? Benjamin Bloom. Said darn chocolate chip cookies. One scuba doo. Said Bobo, you need to make 3 goals. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Susan S. Thank you, you are so kind, LOL.
Look like stop looking at the cabooses, man.
Country Boy Minute Trucker. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Scuba Master. I will do that tomorrow, my friend. Bobby, what are those?
What?
JHH. Said sheesh, good thing she's still got brakes.
I know, right?
JHH. Said nice stop, Bobby, and you're amazing, sir. Alice Usher. Said MT Jersey.
Thank you.
JHH. Said and welcome to Selma, Alabama again.
I hope my popcorn didn't fall all over the place.
Asha. Said has anyone seen Chance X74 lately? MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Bobby. What you gonna about me tomorrow, because I will play our match at 10 o'clock a.m.
Good luck, man. Good luck. If there's any fish that were in that water.
JHH. Said I think Nashville traffic and Atlanta traffic should hang out together. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Alice Usher. Sir Handel. Said this footlong is delicious. Joe Smo. Said Bobby looking great on the big screen, perfect sound, beautiful picture.
Thank you, man.
Susan S.
Thank you
or
very much.
Biscuit. Said LOL JHH. JHH. Said the popcorn bags, if they can last being eaten, they can last a brain check. One scuba doo. Said I hear a thunderstorm moving closer, I do not need rain, LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya Joe Smo.
84 degrees out here. Joe, how you doing? And 4:14 in the PM, man.
Said WYOBT.
I thought it was later than that. I thought it was like 6 or 7 o'clock.
Sir Handel. Said I also filled up the semi.
Heck yeah. Fill her up.
Joe Small. Said 106 today in Las Cruces.
Thanks, man.
MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Susan S. Okay, take care. Joe Small. Said I had a short day at work, so I'm here early.
Heck yeah.
JHH. Said how many miles on the truck did we hit 100k miles yet?
82,206 though. It'll be at least another month, a month and a half before we hit 100K. Maybe 2 months, but
CM. Said where are you in ATL as at SG? WYOBT.
we
Said
started
I saw
out in
unleaded gas in Tennessee low as $2.55. That's low. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said now, that should be better. Sir Handel. Said 82k miles.
Yep.
JHH. Said wow, inching closer. James Ewing. Said Susan S. at YouTube doing that I got that same thing. Buddy Reed. Said I saw $2,569 the other day.
Dang.
MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said looks like gonna be start raining again, Bobby. Buddy Reed.
Trying.
Said $2.569. SC Night Ski. Said hi again all.
We're in
Still here.
we're in
Street
Selma,
ride for
Alabama.
5 hours.
We're not in
Popping in to say hi
Atlanta
and hope
anymore.
everyone having a good day.
Let's see how you
Once in
do.
the buddy. Said same here, buddy. Sir Handel. Said I always do diesel. JHH.
I hope so.
Said I don't think a DeLaron can go all the way to El Paso. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said yeah, James the chat screen was going black, so I did a first stop in my app settings. Mad Trapper. Said g'day A.
G'day, man.
Waving a hand Bobby.
How you doing today?
Sir Handel. Said Selma, Alabama. SC Night Ski. Said lots of storms popping up in the southeast today. Sir Handel. Said also grabbed myself some coffee while in the lows. James Ewing. Said yeah, same thing here while back.
hungry now.
Yeah, man.
Jamie Campbell said just got back.
Come back, Jamie.
Chris Thomas said, I hate driving in Atlanta. It's the worst place to drive, and Nashville is a close second. Sir Handel
Yeah, they're not
said,
too
better
bad.
hit the road now. Catch y'all next time.
Sir Handel, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out, kids, next time around. Be safe out there. Yeah, Atlanta's not too bad. I mean, if you don't mind the traffic jam, it's not that bad. Other than the narrow lanes, I do hate the narrow lanes.
Joe Small said, scuba.
Seems like Atlanta's got the
Susan
most
S.
narrow
Morgan
lanes of
Said
anywhere.
Chris for sure. JHH said, be safe, Sir Handel. Susan S. Orbiskin said, at least in my experience. Chris Thomas said, the Blue Tag Tennessee drivers are the worst drivers in America.
I'll be dang, man. I'm glad I don't have my Blue
Susan
Tennessee
S.
tag on.
Orbiskin said, take care, Sir H. JHH said, we will probably stop in Mississippi. Texty 790 said, hello, Bobby, how are you?
Been pretty good, text guy. How you doing?
MT Jersey number 95 of South Africa said, Susan S. My team called Real United FC. I hope you remember it. Joe Small said, Rocky Top.
Rocket time.
Bob Casey Ariel said, in case you index pointing at the viewer forgot, hit that thumb up. Don't forget to subscribe.
Bob Casey, how you doing?
the air conditioning unit. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Bob Casey Ariel. How you doing, mate? Double A Trucking. Said hello everybody.
Tell me how you do.
JHH. Said screen me for the traffic in Nashville, LOL. Bob Casey Ariel. Said hang in there listening to the rain at the moment. JHH and yourself. Joe Smo. Said Jamie knows. Said almost there, Bobby, to the destination. Joe Smo. Said hey y'all. Bob Casey Ariel. Said good at MT Jersey number 9. Buddy Reed. Said hello Bob. JHH. Said same and jamming to some tunes. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi Bob C. JHH. Said glad you're going good Bob. Bob Casey Ariel. Said howdy Buddy Reed. Joe Smo. Said Buddy Reed. Double A Trucking. Said got my job as a correctional officer in the state of Ohio. Sorry, I have not been here. Been very busy. Will be in
Congratulations,
Columbus
man.
for the next 5 weeks and training.
Dang it. Congratulations.
Bob Casey Ariel. Said hey howdy at Susan S. or Biscuit. Joe Smo. Said nice AA. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said I love a nice steady summer rain. With no lighting and thunder. Bob Casey
Well, you gotta have
Ariel.
the lightning and
Said
thunder.
new job at Double A Trucking.
Oh,
MT.
that's-
Jamie Campbell. Said congratulations Double A. Joe Smo. Said scuba diving mask. Bob Casey Ariel. Said I am scuba what laugh out loud. WYOBT. Said that's great Tony. JHH. Said it's not a thunderstorm without the lighting and Thunderman. James
Now I guess it
Ewing.
wouldn't be, would it?
Said Double A Trucking congrats. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said WYOBT. How you doing today there? Double A Trucking. Said we'll be getting paid the same as I was with my driving job, just every other week, 40 hours a week, so 1 week's pay of driving a truck equals 2 weeks pay A. JHH. Said dang it man. WYOBT. Said hire Bobo doing well.
But might be able to get you some overtime.
Gears. Said wet trailer.
It is soaking
I
wet,
lost
man.
MTO.
Soaking wet.
Said thunder only happens when it's raining. Joe Smo. Said double a take the trophy you deserve. Joe Smo. Said Raptor. JHH. Said alright folks, GTG will tune in later and hey Raptor.
And JHH appreciate stopping in, hanging in.
Once
We
the budget.
it's time to rain.
Said rain last month 10.5, so far this month 3.1.
Dang it, man.
moon always win at poker during a full moon? It always had a lot of moon pay. Pokerasi. Said hello Susan S. or Biscuit. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said take care Deborah, enjoy dinner. Rick. Said as long as his sanity can hold on.
I see what you're getting at there.
Benjamin Blue. Said dark again.
It's trying to line up though. Trying to. What'd you do? Stop off at your house for lunch? Oh man, he had a blowout big time. Both of his back wheels blowed completely off. That was still a little bit rubber on them.
Said reverse mute button. LMAO.
Reverse mute. Sometimes, man, sometimes.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said El Pokerar. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Susan S. We have our moon here right now on the sky. Pokerasi. Said why did the skeleton go out dancing during the full moon? He wanted to shake a bone under the moonlight. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said awesome Bobo. Rick. Said WYO may I use it please or tell me where you got it. Africa. Said Scuba Master. My eyes always open, lol. I love to play soccer at night. Benjamin Blue. Said by D.
Beans, we need to take off for a taste of
Dave. Hello mate, doing good, fine, better, and you? James Ewing. Said same here, Susan LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said yes, I Dave. Please be careful. Susan S.
We've
or
been driving
Biscuit.
for 4 hours
Said LOL James
and a
E.
half.
MT Jersey
Straight.
number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Susan S. Oh my god.
There's a big old house right there. Look pretty good from the outside. I don't know what it looked like on the inside, but man, was somebody back there cooking?
Dennis McCanich. Said what town are you in, Bobby?
Uniontown. Uniontown, Alabama. It smelled like the whole town was cooking something back there. I tell you what, man. I didn't see no cooking going on, but it looked like it. I
Aussie
mean,
Baywatch.
it smelled like it, not
Said
looked like
good day,
it.
Bobby and Tasha and gang.
Good day, Baywatch.
Kangaroo, kangaroo. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Aussie. Hello.
of 200 feet. Man, look at them puffy white clouds up there. Come on, man. Quit lingering by my side. Or just linger. Whatever you want to do.
Benjamin Bloom said 5 her to 52F. James Ewing said scuba they want you wear fake hair on it, that what commercial is for LOL. Wampus Cat said thumb number 351. Halo Bobby and Misfits.
351. Thank you, thank you. Long scat, how you doing, man?
Susan S. or Biscuit said scuba YT saw the meetup. Wampus Cat said this looks just like US 80 in West Alabama.
It sure does. Sounds like it too.
Susan S. or Biscuit said LOL Rick. WYOBT said hee hee Bobby. Long Island Dave said hi Longness. One scuba dude said you too, my head you can't touch this. Wampus Cat
You can't touch it.
said Halo LID, I hope you don't mind the initials.
Eli Dave might be better than Lid AB.
Susan S.
Wow.
or Biscuit said face blue smiling scuba. Long Island Dave said Wampus I don't mind at all.
76 is what the co-op sign says. 80 is what the truck says. Huh. It's a heck of a difference, man.
Friedhofer Lake Erie Sunset Sunrise. Said hello everyone.
Maybe how you
Susan
did
S.
that.
or Biscuit. Said hi Dennis.
Keep blowing your horn at, man.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said I don't know Jack. LOL.
You know, dang it. The butcher shop. Wonder what they got there. Man, if I hadn't had Captain D's just
Said
I mean,
Alabama
if I hadn't
Jack's
had
Jack in the Box.
fish just a few days ago, I'd stop at Captain D. Oh, that parking looks full anyway. Never mind. I might stop at Jack's and get a burger. It's not that bad. Too late now.
Want this cap? Said there is a Jack, Alabama too. And Mark Jeremiah Scroggins. Said almost out of time. James Ewing. Said cat there a tool Jack in the Box. 2 funny words LOL.
I got a couple hours.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey Debbie.
Where is that Jack's at? I want to try Jack's burger. Ended up here at the Walmart.
Jamie Campbell. Said I am looking to but a good flight simulator yo.
A good flight simulator? I don't play games that much, so I don't know. Somebody in
Michael
chat
Gregory.
might know.
Said I the white Jacks and Jack in the Box were the same thing. They're not sadly.
Didn't know.
Benjamin Blue. Said give me one. Want this cap? Said no very very different.
Which one's better? Jack or Jack in the Box?
Michael Gregory. Said I still want to try cookout.
Cookout? You know, I don't know if I've tried cookout or not. I'm not 100% on that. Seems like I have, but I'm not, just not sure.
Want this cap? Said Jack's has better mashed taters. Want
Mashed
this cap?
potatoes.
Said up ahead on left 1/2 mile. Jamie Campbell. Said I do truck sim now and again around the USA.
Plus, I gotta kick a tire, man.
One Scooby-Doo. Said who wants butter pecan ice cream now being served. Michael Gregory. Said I've had Hardee's before though. Susan S.
Yeah, I wish
or
there was a
Biscuit.
Hardee's out there. That's what
Said
I'm
we have a
actually.
restaurant called Jack Allen's here, very.
That's what I'm actually wanting. I ain't walking all the way over to Jack's. Dang it, man.
Texas was bronze. Buddy Reed said on the left.
Yeah.
Long Island Dave said scuba, that's my favorite ice cream.
I thought it was right there in the Walmart parking lot.
Susan S. or Biscuit said yum scuba.
Baker one Napa radio check. Radio check. Radio check.
Susan S. or Biscuit
That was 6 hours
said
even.
cool scuba. You're all stocked up on yumminess. Buddy Reed said check.
Checkmate.
Susan S. or Biscuit said LOL scuba, maybe he's on the phone.
6 hour Mac drop. Some days it charges, or it stays charged up to 640, and well, that's 6 hours. That's the least time I think so far.
Aussie Baywatch said all good here.
I know.
Long Island Dave said scuba, have you ever had black walnut ice cream? Susan S. or Biscuit
just imagine this bridge, especially if it was like that, just to be in a little 2-lane bridge. Lord have mercy.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said okay, thanks Ozzy. Dennis McCanich. Said just watching.
I was just driving, man.
Deborah Warner. Said LOL, LOL, everyone smiling face with 3 hearts. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said WB Deborah. Wampus Cat. Said the actual bridge was about 2 miles to the south of this one. Lots of pictures on Wikipedia.
I'd like to look that up. Is it called the Old Rooster Bridge?
Deborah Warner. Said oh dear okie dokie Bob, everything bridge will be alright LOL. Wampus Cat. Said Tennessee, Tombigbee Waterway.
Okay.
Benjamin Bloom. Said good night Bobby.
Benjamin, appreciate you stopping in. Hey, man, we'll catch you next time around.
Buddy Reed. Said Wampus, do you know why they named that waterway that way? Susan S. or Biscuit. Said take care Ben B. Wampus Cat. Said because it was a shortcut for barges and such on the Tennessee River to avoid the Ohio and the Mississippi. Wampus Cat. Said the Tombigbee River was extended north about 55 miles and dredged to be navigable. Buddy Reed. Said I mean, why not Tombigbee? Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL. Wampus Cat. Said ask Cherokee Kid next time he pops in, he probably knows exactly. Buddy Reed. Said okay. Deborah Warner. Said a beautiful view smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts.
long as they don't run, I'm good with them. It's the ones that get spooked and runs.
Jim Meacham said, "Oh dear." Susan S. Orbiskin said, "LOL, Jim." Scooba-Doo. Said James, that's how you empty the landfill, lol. JHH. Said IDK, what's worse, smelling a landfill or a chicken farm or sewage? Susan S.
Probably
or
a chicken
Biscuit.
farm.
Said Rick.
I don't know, the
James
landfills are
Ewing.
pretty bad.
Said LOL Scuba. JHH. Said LOL. JHH. Said LOL.
What's behind the yellow gate there?
James Ewing. Said JHH in Iowa in Eel area, yeah LOL. Wampus Cat. Said sewage from a chicken farm.
Oh, yeah, that would probably be pretty bad. That might top them all, man.
JHH. Said Alabamans must go through it a lot, lol. They don't give the toilet a break. BR. Said good Susan just cheatsy. Soul Dasher Joni. Said what to have for dinner.
I don't know what to have. I might just have me some noodles.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said BR.
Depends on where I park
One
at.
Scooba-Doo. Said howdy BR. Wampus Cat. Said Bap JHH. JHH. mile to Cuba. Bob Casey Ariel said LOL want this cat or are on the same wavelength LOL. One scuba dude said dear just waiting on Uber to come by in the morning.
You gotta give me time, man.
JHH said one scuba you sure you haven't pulled out a deer on your scuba gear? Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling scuba. Want this cat said Uber in Cuba for scuba, I like that.
Dang. Uber in Cuba for scuba.
Want this cat said unsigned ALB.
Did I say Uber or did I say Uber? I don't know.
JHH said Uber to see Bobby and see if it coast more. I don't got to deal with the slow people. I'll let the Uber take care of the issues LOL.
Get an Uber back there to Lake Kate. See what kind of fishing it's really got. Guitar?
WYOBT said he confirmed tornado just north of Cheyenne with 90 miles per hour winds, no injuries, but through an empty horse trailer.
Dang it. Be careful out there.
Susan S. or Biscuit said WYO. James Ewing said oh dang BT, be safe up there.
I got a kick tire anyway. Is that an abandoned road right there?
JHH said base fish.
Base fish.
Susan S. or Biscuit said I didn't know there was fishing simulator. JHH
Heck yeah.
said is what I meant, but I could have taken the guitar too. Geo79 said well why out. James Ewing said let me look. Want this cat said nope, just never finished.
Just never finished? Nah. This ain't even a story, is it?
JHH said what town you at, Bobby?
I don't know, man.
James Ewing said it looked like dead end. JHH said where's the black bear at?
It sounded like a dead end, too. I gotta see how much...
Want this cat said this place used to have a soda fountain.
Is it even anything in there? I don't know, man.
Wampus
It's a store, I think.
JHH. Said this doesn't look like the real Cuba. Must have been a rip-off. LOL. I must have got my Cubas confused.
Must have, man.
Wampus cat. Said Meg cut me off again.
She did. That's
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling.
Lord have mercy, I'll be back. I gotta go kick a tire. I've been driving for over 5 freaking hours.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said yikes Bobby, run. James Ewing. Said I think Meg ran inside use restroom LOL. Bob Casey Ariel. Said a man's gotta do what a man's gotta do LOL. Dennis McCannich. Said code yellow. Bob Casey Ariel. Said she did. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Bob C. Bob Casey Ariel. Said ops nope she's alive LOL. JHH. Said hey Raptor. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey JHH. Matthew Bernstein. Said where are you at? Wampus Cat. Said plenty of well-leaved trees around. James Ewing. Said Meg did blow up in restroom LOL. Supertruck car not. Said this the old 76. One scuba dude. Said better than having to stop every hour with stones. JHH. Said Matthew Cuba Alabama. Bob Casey Ariel. Said she skipped you James Ewing. Wampus Cat. Said I think this was a 76 sub-R. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said did Bobby going somewhere else? JHH. Said man she's already back must have been a quick bathroom break. James Ewing. Said I think Meg must be drinking too much Bob LOL. Supertruck car not. Said kind of looks like it from my memory. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Bobby are you on the truck LOL. Wampus Cat. Said this place 40 years ago actually had a soda fountain. Soul Dasher Joni. Said BBDDBLLLLLLLLLL.
Dang it, Johnny.
Johnson. Said what brand of cars are those? Genesis.
Yeah, Genesis.
JHH.
Exactly
Said,
right,
how's
man.
the weather there, Bobby? Cool or humid? Bob Casey
It's warm.
Ariel.
It's warm.
Said no bathroom, I bet. Bob Casey Ariel. Said or it was closed. Bob Casey
they're
Ariel.
open.
Said bottle time LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O.
Shoot. There's always a tire to kick. Always. Let's see. Come on, man.
Richard Bishop. Said hello there, Susan S. Just got back from Fox Lake, Illinois for my Thursday brunch.
That one's got, I think, a decent sized parking lot. We'll just cruise down to it.
Said Thursday brunch on Friday.
Ain't no point in staying here. I mean, there's parking, but ain't no freaking bathroom, man. What if you have to do a number 2?
Buddy Reed.
Buddy
Said
got
long meal, right. D.I. Lasso D.
one wheel to what? Ain't nothing to one wheel to.
One will see you, or I hope they won't suspect a thing.
Huh?
Want this cat? Said blame it on the deer.
Blame it on the deer. There you go.
Buddy Reed. Said Cuba one stop across the way. Virtual traveler. Said fill up one of the potholes. Bob Casey area.
I done now.
Said Meg is back to skipping chats.
No, it was having to switch from the phone to the Bluetooth.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said blame it on the rain.
Right.
Richard
That's
Bishop.
that car hauler that passed us
Said
coming
want
through
this cat correction Thursday brunch on Friday this time.
through Demopolis.
Carl Johnson. Said good afternoon, Richard. Looks like
I
the
think.
train runs by the cafe you had brunch at. Is there a pickup there? JHH. Said blame it on the age of the building. Bob Casey Ariel. Said how many miles on the truck now, Bobby? I haven't heard and haven't asked in a while.
82,300.
Said love truck stop is 8 miles on I-20.
82,294.
Said oh okay. James Ewing.
I think that's just some kind of
Said
little
exit
gambling place.
165.
I think that's just some kind of little gambling place right there. I think.
Buddy Reed. Said hello, Richard.
How many miles have we driven? I might just stay here. I don't know. Is that 44?
JHH. Said blame it on the back roads. That's actually a song.
I ain't staying here. Oh, dang, man.
Richard Bishop. Said Carl Johnson, yes sir, there is a passenger station there. Bob Casey Ariel. Said 82K, okay thanks Bobby.
That's why that place has always got a big old
JHH.
parking lot for it.
Said probably one of the redneck shops.
It wasn't a shop. It looked like they had
D-I-also-D-O.
gambling machines in there.
Said so is what I said JHH. Ever heard of Milli Vanilli? Carl Johnson. Said Richard, that is convenient.
Milli Vanilli. Yeah, I think it's a little gambling something or other. I don't know. That's what it looked like. It didn't really look like a store on the inside. And apparently there's no public restrooms anyway.
Carl Johnson. Said Bobby, are we in Mississippi? Said Patrol Car and I.
Yeah.
Said P-Rap, you mean the Lip Sync Brothers. Wampus Cat. Said 2/3 of a mile, Earl J. D-I-Lasso D-O. Said yep, Truckar. J-H-H. Said now do they make Ballina ice cream? Carl Johnson. Said Bobby, probably a speakeasy. J-H-H.
Speakeasy.
Said also made it to Alabama, Bobby.
No, we're making it to Mississippi. Welcome Center, 8 miles.
D-I-Lasso D-O. Said no JHH. They became famous for lip syncing.
Way station 1 mile. Opened or closed, bypass or no. Well, we got the bypass, never mind.
JHH. Said oh I remember lip syncing cops when they did it on YouTube. James Ewing. Said welcome to Mississippi. Wampus Cat. Said welcome to Mississippi. Bob Casey Ariel.
Hey, we're in Mississippi now.
Said right off the interstate and probably outskirts of the city limits. You have a place to gamble.
Yeah.
Carl Johnson. Said open bypass. Dennis McCanich. Said John Whitebull.
It is
James
closed.
Ewing. Said closed. Buddy Reed. Said whatever it is, it's not on the map. Bob Casey Ariel. Said bypass. JHH. Said bypass.
It's not really there.
Richard Bishop. Said Buddy Reed and Carl Johnson, when you retire sometimes you forget exactly what day it is because you have no set in stone schedule. Wampus Cat. Said this way station has the longest ramp I remember.
It's got a long one.
JHH. Said welcome to Mississippi, Bobby.
Thank
Buddy
you, man.
Reed. Said Richard, I don't and I am.
It's like the
Richard
Oklahoma
Bishop.
scale house going.
Said sound. Carl Johnson. Said Bobby, are we now in Mississippi? LOL. Said Patrol Car and I. Said it didn't used to be that long Wampus LOL. Bob Casey Ariel.
I think we might be in Mississippi
Said
now.
that truck is driving in reverse.
Huh. Going forward in reverse.
JHH. Said Bobby, are we there yet? LMAO.
We still got over 1,100 miles.
Richard Bishop. Said Buddy Reed, wait another 10 years. Wampus Cat. Said I remember Safar nor that smooth. JHH. Said the stream rewinded, that's the first time it's done that to me.
Yeah, it'll do it.
Buddy Reed. Said okay Richard. I'll let you know. Carl Johnson. Said Richard, I knew what you meant. I am semi-retired so getting to when I walked in a room, I forgot why I came in there. Bob Casey Ariel said, what are we snacking on, Bobby? Dennis McCanich said, did that. Said, patrol car or not.
It was
Said, I got pulled around the old scale because I was on the CB in line, LOL.
peanut butter brownie from Godfather's, which they're pretty dang good, man.
JHH said, Meg is rewinding my stream, how dare she, LOL. Stacy P said, hey Bobby and family.
Stacy, how you doing? Go on if you're going. Don't be chicken. Don't be scared, little white van. I backed off so you could get around.
James Ewing said, hey Stacy. Said Bobby is the nicest guy to get around. Just don't get on his bad side, LOL. Stacy P
I don't have a bad side,
said,
man.
hey James.
I don't have a bad side, brother. That I know of. I mean, maybe I do, but I don't think so. Well, I beg to differ, sir. You remember that one time when I stole your marble and you hated me for life? Yeah. Or what about that time I took your spinach and threw it down to the dogs and the dog ate it?
Said, more amazing. JHH said, sir, you can't park on that trailer, LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, base orange raised eye. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, I don't know you won't believe that their spinach was taken and given to the dog. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, don't think, dang it. Richard Bishop
Don't think, just
said,
do.
Bobby, I apologize for forgetting that it's Friday and not Thursday. Don't ever get old, Bobby.
Okay,
D.I. Lasso D.O. said, how did
I was thinking it was Thursday too, man. I don't feel
D.I.
bad.
Lasso D.O. said, D.I. Lasso D.O. said, okay. Keyboard is spazzing. Martin Trejo said, hi, Mr. Bobby, are you on I-20 and I-59?
Yeah, buddy. Rolling like a big shot. Passed up
JHH
rest area. the whistle stop.
Richard Bishop said 10 to 4 Bobby.
Team. It's been an incredibly long day. So my appointment was, they put an hour early on my info. Like last night they had 12:15, but it's actually 1:15 is when the actual appointment is. And they got done with me. I think it was about 3:30-ish, give or take. So when they got done unloading me, luckily enough, I got back in the exact same spot that I shut the stream down on.
Said Bobby needs the screen beat.
And
change. Said he's exhausted.
luckily I got right back in the exact same spot where I shut the stream down.
Said Susan, I generally restart my PC and phone on Wednesday whether they are being problematic or not.
And
Richard Bishop said Susan S. How's our best lady doing today?
And I decided to go ahead and pull over there and sleep till, what was it, 7:30? So it's been a pretty long day. Kinda. Seems long anyway.
Said Buddy, that's a good habit. Susan S. or Biscuit said, what's up, Mr. Richard?
Mr. Big Stuff. Hey there, thank you. That's a big RV right there. Fifth wheel.
JHH said IGTG Bobby, talk to you tomorrow. See ya next time around. Have a good evening and rest up.
Alright, JHH, appreciate you stopping in and hanging in. Okay, it's next time around. limit 60.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said sounds like a great Friday, Richard. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi, Dennis.
264 million for the Mega Million. 90 for the Powerball. Didn't they raise the price on that like a few months back?
Yosemite Sam.
Yosemite
Said hi,
Sam.
a trailer dragging Jake breaking tire kicker. How'd you ungang do?
Still pretty good, man. How you doing?
Rick. Said hey, Sam. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said yep, $5 per play.
Dang it,
Susan
man.
S. or Biscuit. Said hey, Yosemite. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey, Sam. Buddy Reed. Said they did raise the price to $5 for tickets.
And that was from what, $1? Or $2?
Buddy Reed. Said $2.
$2.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said all of the customers at the gas station were pissed.
Bad.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said $2. Yosemite Sam. Said hey, ya Rick Biscuit Wrap. Buddy Reed. Said I stopped playing.
Yeah, I never did play. I mean, from time to time, maybe would buy one, but not very often.
Richard Bishop. Said are you going to take that laying down, Bobby? Ha ha lol. D.I. Lasso D.O.
Who, me?
Said so did they, buddy.
You trying to look like Wicked and 10. You're not being
Buddy
successful
Reed.
with it.
Said and I don't check the numbers to see if mine came up either. Yosemite Sam. Said Norm got me into one of them newfangled dating services. Got me a 95% match.
Dang it. Congratulations. Enjoy.
Josh C. Said it's Russian AI.
Lord have mercy, man. Oh, look at that. He's
Susan S.
got man right on the top of the truck.
Said face blue smiling Yo Sam. Josh C. Said back to New Mexico, Bobby. Buddy Reed.
Going to Texas.
Said 95% match, but 100% money.
until he shot over in front of me.
James Ewing said I would laugh at Tasha here, lol.
I think this is where we're going to anyway.
Aussie Baywatch said Danger. Josh C
What?
said heading to El Paso, you said.
Yeah.
Richard said good evening, Geo 79.
Well, I'll be going to Mexico after El Paso.
Richard Bishop said boy that tanker truck was scooting.
He was moving pretty good, wasn't he?
Aussie Baywatch said danger with RRRR. Josh C said Aussie. I think that's the first time I've seen your name. I've heard it as Bobby Baywatch.
Bobby Baywatch. Ozzy Baywatch. Yeah, that tanker was scooting, man. I think he come from
59
Sam, I think.
said his pretty name Tiffany Valentine, but likes her nickname Bride of Chucky. Richard Bishop said howdy Aussie Baywatch Kangaroo.
And you get your truck over in that spot like that.
Susan S. or Biscuit said yo Sam. Aussie Baywatch said good day Richard. Josh Kangaroo.
We got 1 hour left on our clock, man. 1 hour.
Josh C said M8.
Well, an hour and 4 minutes.
Josh C said 07.
What?
Susan S. or Biscuit
Oh dear.
said yo Sam, you're a mess face blue smiling.
Straighten up, Ryan. At all.
Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling, face blue smiling. LOL Richard, I guess that's right.
1 hour and 1 minute left. Stupid truck. I tell you what, that Freightliner, it would not pull the trailer with a full load.
Yosemite Sam said, dang, I'm going to stay with them girls at the midget college seem to be more safe. Susan S. or Biscuit said, no, Dennis, you're still here with us.
This one here, it'll flat drag it, man. Earlier today I was trying to slide the tandems and it was just dragging it. So this one does have, I guess, a better pull to it. Because that Freightliner, it wouldn't do that. If the trailer was loaded, there wasn't no moving it, not unless the brakes just wasn't locked up. All right,
Susan S. or Biscuit said, face blue smiling Yo Sam.
All right, we run
Dennis Mechanic
370
said,
miles
thanks,
today. Now tonight, at midnight, I will gain back 9 hours and 2 minutes, which will give me a grand total of 10 hours and 3 minutes of time tomorrow. Not drive time, because by the time I get done with my pre-trip, it'll be less than that. Then we got 1,120-ish miles to go. Man, oh man, I tell you what. But I'm gonna go ahead and shut this stream down here because I got 39% left on my battery. If you didn't get that thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out. Chat, you are done. Dang it, that missed Yosemite?